Meow, 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 meow. I almost loaded XCOM then. Meow, 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 meow. How's it going? Alright, all the game loads. Oh, I need to switch to the game, don't I? Because we were playing League last night. Game. That one, I guess. Don't know why there's two. Maybe it's not that one then? Bollocks. Sorry, 1 second. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Blah, 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 blah. Why the fuck is Tita so tanky? Oh my god. Oh, we see, oh, he's got Chevalier EX. Wow, he's got Impassionate SR. Regalia. We don't have that yet, do we? No, that's new to us. Oh, wow. Oh, we got all these people as well. Tio Top. I might get Claren. I don't know. Let's get Sarah in. And then what we can do is... That's fine, that's fine. You're not going to evade attacks ever. So that seems a bit pointless to put on you. I essentially just want to give them supports that I need to level up. Oh no, that's level 7, I'm an idiot. Double cats. Something like that. So everyone has something. So everyone should be getting some sick XP. Yo. Anyway. Boom, boom.
Yeah, shit. Yeah.
Bring it on!
Oh, using it.
Yeah.
I got this! Now!
An opening.
There it is! Now!
An opening. I'm up. Huh. Now.
This one's mine!
Nothing like a cold can of
My
Beverage.
turn. Huh.
Let's go, Agate.
Leave it to me. There.
Yeah!
I'm up. Huh. All right. Nice work.
Right, I'm not actually seeing Chevalier EX on that list. Right, so they're in reserve, but only the supports gain XP. Right, okay, I got it. That's fine.
Shit. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. I'll crush you all at once.
Death
Yeah.
stench.
I got this! Here's our chance!
An opening. Leave it to me.
Wow, these looks pretty tough, huh?
Arcus activate. I'm up.
Spirit unification!
Get back.
Let's
Now.
do a burst.
Let's go, everyone.
Leave it
You
to me!
got it, of course. Yeah. Huh. Hit. Let's go. There. Get him. I'll see to this. This is it.
We got the Trials in the Sky team and
It's
the Trials
my
in Cold
turn.
Steel team.
Now!
An opening. We did it, Instructor Sarah.
You sure have grown up.
Oh, how many times do you have to say it?
I can confirm the presence of mana. Go left here.
Woo! Just how lucky am I to be in the presence of such talented boys and girls?
Oh, shut up.
Let him have his fun this time.
Boys and girls!
We have the advantage. Get back! Now!
This one's mine! Yeah! Now!
Slicey, slicey.
An opening! Leave it to me. How's that? It's down.
Great!
There! My turn. see to this. I'm up. Huh. It's down.
This one's mine. It's my turn.
Where's all the Sarah's CP?
Leave it to me. I'm up. Huh. All right. Nice work.
Ding, 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 ding. Oh, I don't think I analysed it. No, I did not. Ultimate being.
I got this.
Now it's my turn.
There's only one thing I'm missing now, which is called an Octogeist, apparently.
Perfect chance. All together. Yeah, understood.
Gotcha.
Fire. It's my turn.
Zero order. See what we got. Okay, Aeon Shield, Ion Shield.
Give them hell! Crimson Break! I'm up!
Give them hell!
Alright! Come back when you're stronger.
I think he says that in Trials in the Sky, actually. Just from memory.
Our chance! Get back! Now!
This one's mine. I got this.
This is the end!
Now.
An opening! Alright. Now it's my turn. It's down! There! This really takes me back, pervy prince. I knew you missed me.
Say pervy prince. Takes me back as well. Just wish we could see more of the other guys, like Sharon's in and stuff.
The monsters down here are no joke.
It was fortunate that we gathered so many capable people for the job.
Can save before we go in, because you never know. Oh, blue Pleromagrass. Green, is that? Yeah, it looks like it. Pleromagrass, but this time it's blue. Same colour of grass that appeared in Crossbell 2 years ago. The agent is nowhere to be seen. Oh, just like I thought. What's that supposed to mean? Talk later, let's finish this thing first. All gear, stand by, I'm ready to fight.
It seems this will be quite the struggle.
It might just be. Not sure why you're so happy about it though. Legbreaker 3.
I got this.
Is this worth doing? Yeah,
Marcus,
probably
activate.
is.
Now it's my turn.
Oh, damn. How about...
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh, you better not be outside the range now.
Hut.
No, we're still good.
There. Let's go.
Zero order as well, okay. Let's do Crimson Break then.
Give them hell. Crimson Break. Let's go.
Do you have... Oh, I thought you had an Impede. Might have to use Reen's thing here.
Get him. I'll see to this.
Just taking no chances.
My mind is clear. My blade empty.
Now. Seventh flash. Shredded leaves.
Yeah. Here's our chance.
An opening. Yes.
Raging Fire Formation.
Let's go. Raging fire formation. Yes. How's that? It's down. There. Let's finish this. Dragon Ball. I shall prepare a glittering stage. Gather above me, great Septian power, and erupt, Akashic Star! Did you enjoy the show? Good night. Sleep well.
Jesus Christ. Oh, we did it. Need to do something about this grass or another monster like that might appear. Nah, no need. Huh? Whoa. Spirit reactions vanished from this area. But why? That doesn't match up with what the folks from Crossbow told us. I take it you have some information we don't? I wouldn't call it that. It's more of a gut feeling. Pardon me? Like, so don't confuse them like that. Let's just say he has very good intuition. He's not joking around or trying to mislead you, at the moment anyway. No fooling. So is that the special talent here is that got the Chancellor's attention? Haha, who knows? Right now, my gut's telling me the blue grass around here is just leftover residue from yesterday. Since the source of all of it disappeared, it turned back to its normal colour and spiritually connected with that old wreckage. But since all the mana is gone, once we defeat that thing, the grass shriveled up and died with it. That's just a guess, you know? Wow. Maybe nothing more than speculation, but it sounds so convincing. Yeah, I'm sure he's actually right on the money. I always thought there was something about Lecter. Maybe what he has in is like my ability to sense people. Nah, his intuition is on a completely different level. My, suppose this is the reason you were able to successfully navigate all those tense negotiations, Scarecrow. Are you sure it's okay we know you look tricked now? Well, it's not like I've been hiding it or anything. Besides, we're all on the same team today, right? Anyway, the fact that this blue grass is here must mean something. Probably has to do with our runaway agent. Let's check the next spot. You got it. Guess we're following that gut of yours. Sorry. Next reaction was detected in the first half of the next area. Oh, okay. I could do something. What was that? What was I gonna do? Don't remember. I'm sure it wasn't that important.
Sit! Our chance!
Don't have enough for a gale.
Get back! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Understood.
But of course! Fire!
Fire.
We'll keep going for a brighter
in the
tomorrow!
sky. Right, I'm swapping out Olivia then, because, or no, I need Claire in reserve then, because Claire's got Kaleidoscope, so she gets way more XP. Kaleido even.
Sit! Knock him down in one blow!
Ooh, whoop.
Get back! It's down!
Oh, I was going to check out Leg Breaker. That's what I was going to do.
I got this. Now.
An opening! My turn! Now! I'll see to this. Leave it to me. How's that? Perfect chance. There!
It's my turn. Suppression complete. Good work, everyone.
Let's see. Oh, it's okay, I guess. Not amazing though.
Sit!
Oh, well.
Sit! Knock him down in one blow.
That's the idea.
Get back! Now!
This one's mine. It's my turn. Here's our chance. Reed, follow me.
Understood. Leave it to me. How's that? It's down. There. It's my turn. Sit. My turn.
My turn.
Now. I'll see to this.
Yeah. Here's our chance.
An opening.
This is the end.
This is the end. This is the end. And.
We did it, Instructor Sarah.
Oh, she gave him the HMPH. How will he ever recover?
Something wrong, Lecter?
Oh no, nothing. Something did catch my attention, but I'll leave it be for now.
Easy
All right,
peasy.
nice work. Sit.
Ah, these are the ones I was looking for.
We got
Last
him
enemy
now.
for me to battle scope. In this area, anyway.
It's my turn.
Let's go.
Time for murder!
Get back.
Oh, excuse me.
This one's mine.
My turn.
My turn. Let's do. Sure.
Everyone, into formation!
Let's go. Now it's my turn. There.
More enemies? Bring them on. It's my turn.
Kazakhstan.
Let's go. Second form. Gale. It's down.
This one's mine.
We did it, instructor.
Yeah, we know, Reen.
Sit.
Do, do, do. Oops.
Sit. 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 We
Oops. Well, that doesn't matter.
get back.
Right.
It's down.
No more bursting, because we want to save the BP for the,
This is it.
I guess, boss coming up.
It's my turn. Here's our chance.
An opening. Clearly, they came to see me. It's my turn.
Don't know if I believe
It's
that.
down.
This one's mine. Yeah. Here's our chance.
An opening. Now it's my turn. Perfect chance.
Tell you what, it's Chuck Auto on, isn't it? They're all frozen, so who cares? Oh.
Now.
An opening.
This is the end.
We did.
We dick.
Sit.
New Nintendo console? No way.
Sit. Sit. Sit.
I was going to use the rest
over
station,
there.
but don't even need to.
Mana potency increasing. Take care.
There. No sign of the missing agent. Yeah, but something tells me. Another wanted monster come to crash the party. We should dispatch it with elegance.
Don't let your guard down.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Yeah.
So it's going to get a crit on us, but then we get death blow. So, which it's immune to, so it doesn't matter.
I got this.
Yeah.
I'm up. Ha! Leave it to me. There.
Somebody get
Let's go.
a fucking thing off so we can do burst. Thank you.
Now, let's keep it up, guys. But of
Understood.
course. Let's go. Sit. It's down.
This one's mine. It's my turn. Now.
Let's get some BP back in it.
An opening. Leave it to me. There. Perfect chance. There.
My mind is clear.
Knees weak, arms spaghetti.
Everyone okay?
Oh, ring leveled up.
All right, got it.
Oh, did it. It's quite the foe, but with all of you here with me, I had nothing to worry about. Since when would anything down here worry someone like you? But seriously, looking at us all, this is certainly one heck of a group. 2 A-rank bracers, the direct subordinate of the Imperial Chancellor, His Highness the Prince, the Ashen Chevalier, key members of the RF Group, ZCF, and the Epstein Foundation. Wow, when you put it like that, it's a little intimidating. We may not encounter another chance to assemble so diverse a group like this. To be honest, I would really appreciate it if you would reconsider this, Your Highness. Doesn't matter what you say to that guy, he's just gonna do whatever he wants. By the way, hey, Scarecrow, you've been in contact with anyone from Genus lately? Genus? What? How do you... You don't mean Leo and Lucy, do you? Happened to run into each other not too long ago. Don't know any of the details, but they were complaining they couldn't get a hold of you. Oh, yeah? Oh, that's right, I heard you went to an academy in Liberal. Ah, yeah. Genus Royal Academy. It truly is a wonderful school. A friend of mine is studying there now. Oh, and I forgot, Lecter. It's been a while since you broke up with Chloe too, right? Ah, well... Chloe? Wait, she couldn't mean... The Liberal Kingdom's heir to the throne. She was at the trade conference. Last time we talked to him was when we were both in Crossbow 2 years ago. Never figured out why she hung out with a good for nothing like me. Next time you see her, could you give her a message for me? I already said I probably won't be able to make it to the reunion. Lecter. Though the threat of the Calvardian Legions may be behind us now, the underlying issue yet remains. There's much work to be done. But for now, let's continue onward. Yeah, you're right. Agreed, let's press onward. Wait, what reunion? Wait. I really hope that means that we're going to see some sort of Trails in the Sky reunion. Please. Please! Ah, well. I can dream, I suppose. Oh, sorry. It's been a lot of late nights for me. On purpose. I go to sleep late, but I'm not used to waking up early every morning as well. Well, not well, when I have time off work anyway. This is the third one now. Seems getting close to the target. Only a bit farther now, let's keep going.
That's a strong one. Let's kick its ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give them hell.
from
An
hell!
opening! Damn! I'm up! It's down!
This one's mine!
All right. Get him! Let's keep it up! Understood. Yes. Perfect chance. There!
Here's our chance!
An opening!
This is the end!
Job done.
We did it, Instructor Sam.
Whew, good job, everyone. Seems you got your Orbital Gear 3 pretty much figured out by this point. Thanks, but still not quite as impressive as that Eidolon gear that you were using before. We're near to the end of the path, meaning our erstwhile agent must be in the final area. You said this guy's still in his teens? What's Calvar doing sending a kid behind enemy lines like that? Yeah, I don't really get it either. What's this kid's story, do you know? All we know is what the agents we captured said about him. That said, it's a pretty bog standard background story. His father was an officer in the Calvardian army, but he died in the Battle of Crossbow last year. Oh. Sheesh, what are you guys getting all bummed out over? Claire, you only do logistics, and you, Schwarzer, you held back no matter what Rufus had you do. It's not like you guys killed him yourselves. No, but he's right. Anytime you cut down a ship or destroyed a tank, you made sure the crew inside was unharmed. Might seem a little too soft-hearted, but that's how us braces do things. That's why Toval's always going into recruiter mode around him. Even so, I was fighting alongside the Imperial Army and did nothing to stop him. Doesn't matter what excuse I make, in the end I'm complicit too. Yes, I feel the same about myself. So even if it's a bit hypocritical, I want to see this young agent home safely. We can use the Bracer Guild's connections to get him back to Calvard. Yes, me too. I'd like nothing more than to assist you. Alright. Let's build up the break
We
points.
have the advantage.
Now!
An opening. Let's go.
Just seeing if it said anything about the fishing spot, but it doesn't really. So I will ignore it.
Get back. Now.
This one's mine!
Leave it to me. Perfect chance. There. Let's go.
I mean, the way I see it, we just need to charge up our CP and our BP, and then we can just skip all the encounters.
I'll see to this.
Because I don't need to fucking kill these dragons
Yeah.
and this bullshit.
Now!
An opening.
Alright, now that they're frozen and or paralyzed, we could just go on auto.
Now!
An opening. How's that? It's down. There. How's that?
Job done.
Everyone okay?
We love that, Claire.
I'm glad.
Right, you're the only one. Oh, got him.
This might be a good spot for fishing.
Sit.
He's got the moves. Right, I'm just gonna go on mute a sec while I put a pasty in the microwave, so I'll carry on playing though.
It seems this will be quite the struggle. Ha!
I got this.
It's my turn. Ha! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Understood.
You understood! All right. Get him! I'll see to this. Now it's my turn. May you rest in peace. Fire!
I got this. Now.
An opening! I'm up! Huh. Now!
This one's mine.
My mind is clear. My blade empty.
Now! Seventh flash! Shredded leaves!
Time to get a little serious. Ah! Hey, huh. Northern Lightning! That make you feel all tingly? Let's move on.
Everyone's got Peter Dinklage.
Woohoo!
Not.
Stop laughing. He ran down this passage. If only he knew. If only he were headed toward the racecourse instead. No option now to go but to go after him. No, this is more important right now. Da-da-da. I know I need CP and BP.
Knock them down in one blow. Let's go. Now it's my turn.
It's my turn.
Probably just go auto, to be honest.
Now!
This one's mine.
Now!
This one's mine.
We did it, Instructor Sarah.
You sure have grown up.
Oh shit, what the hell? That was weird.
Oh, tricky.
Suppressing target.
It's my turn.
I shall prepare a glittering sting.
More inbound.
It's my turn.
Yes. How's that?
Ready. I leave it to you.
Leave it to me. Get back! Pain in my ass.
True.
I got this.
Now it's my turn. There!
Oh, we're not linked.
I'm up!
I was like, what the hell's going on?
Get back! It's down!
This one's mine.
Oh, I can't burst either, because...
Not in my watch! All right.
Yeah.
Let's go. Sit. All right. Nice work.
I turn the corner.
They aren't using the Ramda's camouflage effect either.
Let's haul ass. Sit. Sit.
No one's here? Could he have been taken by the Night Touched? No, we should be free from them now. That leaves one possibility. Hidden passage mentioned in the report. For someone who nearly pissed his pants at sight of us, this guy's pretty sly. Claire, are there any next exits to the surface nearby? No, none in this section. He's most likely run into a dead end by now. These two are really on top of things. It's clear why they're the best of the best. That makes it all the more impressive that he's able to hide from them. Green? Something wrong? Wait, is that?
Guess I should have known you'd bust out your favorite party trick sooner or later.
You? Oh dear. Ash? Oh? Yeah, I was telling you guys. Took all I had to stay hidden from you pack of monsters. But I guess I wasn't careful enough. We were so distracted by what was in front of us we didn't check behind. Yeah, you can see now why Sarah and Toe have their eyes on you. Well, let's hear it. What did you follow us all the way here for? Oh, nothing much. Just thought you guys were doing something interesting, so I decided to join in. Looks like you're just about done, though. Ash is a highly confidential matter. You can't just join in because you feel like it. It's fine, I don't mind it. Think of it as a field trip. I'll even go ahead and sign this permission slip for you. Fine, just stick with the group, okay? I'm sure you were listening, but he's in a panic right now, so you need to be gentle. Yeah, I got it. Guess I could stay in the back, but let me know when you start to get tired. I'm sure a bunch of old farts like you can't last as long as you used to. Oh, look at the map on this little punk. Oh dear, you're right, I'm turning 25 this year. Death is swiftly approaching. It's a bit much, wouldn't you say? This little bastard really knows how to get under your skin. Oh, does he remind you of anyone in particular? Okay. Touched a bit of a nerve, Ash. Nothing wrong with being 25 though. It's working out fine for me. Really? I never would have known you all look so young. Anyway, we should probably get moving. Should be a dead end just a little farther down the path.
Which way do we go? Right or left?
Left? No. Right. Double no. Left. I'm just guessing, though.
How about I give you a solid right hook to your face?
I can't tell if they're actually getting along or not.
Got him. I don't need to fight this. Gives fuck all XP anyway. Right, this is the way to go. Oh, there's a chest in there.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Let's check that one out. Who's a what now? Hyushu. Okay, gives you Diamond Nova and gradual HP recovery. Alright, it's not bad actually. So if we've got someone that runs with Diamond Nova, we can put it on. I think there's a Zerum powder at the other end of this path. Yeah, I can't be bothered to fight all these fucking things when it's not even worth it. Here's a bit of trouble though. And went long. Let's rest. I told you to stay back. Please calm down. We're with the Bracer Guild. We're not here on behalf of the government. And about your buddies, we're in talks with behind the scenes with the CID right now. Don't you think you should head home now? Keep your family from worrying about you? Huh? If you're not with the Empire, then where? Well, two of us are here from the Rural. I'm from Nemen, though I was born in Romaferia. I know the sight of me sends hearts racing, but we're here to help, so do try to be calm. Keep talking like that and you're bound to scare him off again. I'm so scared. I only went on this operation to avenge my dad. Just trying to get some info within that evil spirit. No. Spirit reaction increasing. I just can't. No, Ah! Why is he screaming? Oh, whoa. Magic Knight? Never seen one like this before. It's a weapon of war created by the mages hundreds of years ago. If we don't do something, that agent will. Don't worry, we're gonna kick this thing's ass up and down the underground. No shit, old man. It's coming. Activate your combat links. Sally forth, everyone.
Don't let your guard down.
Ouch.
I'm up.
Let's try and get a burst.
Now it's my turn. How's that?
There we go.
Perfect chance. All together. You got it. Good. Fire. Let's go. Now. I'll see to this.
I got this.
Did he just heal?
It's my turn.
Fuck my life.
Now.
This one's mine. It's my turn. Here's our chance.
An opening. Damn.
There it is.
Damn you. All right. Leave it to me.
Everyone, into formation!
Yes. I'm up.
Come on.
I got. Here's our chance.
Right, we're relying on the gate here. Oh, he's got a crit coming up, so he should be fine. Right, now burst.
Now, let's keep it up, guys. But understood.
Alright.
It's my turn. Now.
This one's mine. Yeah.
Damage plus 40%. It's probably gonna be that.
Get him! Blast force! I got this. Now.
Do all the regular attacks and then just spam all the CPs at the S crash at the end.
There.
Oh, have I used a thing on it?
Let's go.
I don't remember. I'm gonna do it again anyway.
There.
Cause I'm scared. Well, if I didn't before, I have now.
Let's finish this.
Shredded leaves.
right. Nice work.
I'm glad.
Another Morris gem. Whew. We did it, somehow. Jeez, I think we'd have to fight something that crazy after clearing this place out yesterday. Me neither. See? Nah, he just passed out. Guess he's been running around without any sleep since yesterday. What a relief. I think it's safe to say we're past the worst now. Hey, you guys okay down there? Oh, it's you three. You just missed all the action. Damn. Guess us being on standby was a waste of time. Wait, Ash? What the heck are you doing here? It's all good, don't even worry about it. Look, things, it was quite the fight, but I take it everything's fine now? Yeah, I'd appreciate if you and the guild could handle getting him back home. Just leave it to me, and the guild, of course. Sure, the RMP will be able to provide some correspondence support too. Got it. We'll get the ball rolling, and you guys can take care of the rest. Sounds like everything's nice and wrapped up. So glad it turned out well. Excellent work, everyone. When the young agent woke up, he was calm, as though whatever had been haunting him had vanished. Patrick and the members of the Bracer Guild took him to be deported to Calvard. Randy, Tito, Tita, Sharon, and Prince Oliver bade their farewells to the rest of the group and returned to the city. Sheesh, wonder what was up with that kid. Whatever it was, I'm glad we were able to help. Without you, who can say what would have happened to him? I have a feeling he understood that too. I was just taking care of something before it turned into a real hassle. I mean, what other reason would I have helping that kid out?
How about atonement?
Ash?
Or maybe pity? He reminds you of your old self?
Hey, Carbide, you want to come work for us after you graduate? Be a shame for the Bracers to snatch up someone like you.
Keep dreaming. I'm not joining up with you or them. But back to you. This mean you admit it?
Well...
Hey, hold on a second. Should I be here for this? It seems like a bit of a touchy subject.
Long as you're Erebonian, this is your business too. But feel free to head back if you want.
No, it's fine. It's just like you thought. My dad was the head of the 13th Armored Division, a brigadier general, part of the group of nobles that planned the atrocity that struck Hamel.
You admit it! You finally admit it!
Wait just a second. He was one of the nobles who had Jaegers attack Hamel and used it as an excuse to start the 100 Days War? Same nobles who were given capital punishment by Chancellor Osborne?
General Craig tell you? Yeah, that's right. My dad was a coward who put on a show of being competent for the Imperial Army. He was a fool and he deserved what he got.
Give me more details. You've been stringing me along this whole time, and I'm sick of it.
It really isn't all that interesting. But fine. It's all ancient history anyway, far as I'm concerned.
My family was one of the noble houses of Lemaire. We didn't own any land or have any fancy titles or anything like that. We were more of a knight class family. In other words, the bottom of the barrel when it comes to nobility. We lived like your typical common family. To the point where growing up, nearly all my friends were commoners too. Barely knew any other nobles. Always felt bad for my dad. part of the shrinking noble faction in the army, always worrying about what the big-time nobles thought. He was a coward and my mum ended up leaving him. Well, I wouldn't say he was a bad person. He was just pathetic, but he was also my only family. When I was 11, he told me we wouldn't be able to see each other for a while. If I can pull this off, we'll finally have some land of our own. As he said that to me, all I could see were hope, worry, and guilt written all over his face. A few days later, Liberal's borders were crossed, the Imperial Army and provincial armies invaded, and the 100 Days War began. The head of the charge was the 13th Armored Division, led by my dad. When I found out about all this, I had a bad feeling that wouldn't go away. It wasn't just about what had happened either. I sort of felt like I knew what was going to happen too. Just 3 months later, my dad and his troops were utterly defeated by Liberal's counterattack. In response, the Imperial Army planned to get serious, bringing a huge swarm of troops, but then the ceasefire happened. And like the name implies, the war ended after about 100 days. What awaited the noble faction leaders, like my dad, was the ending they had coming. A top secret military trial. The charges were the massacre of Hamel by Jaegers and the ensuing cover-up. The Emperor gave Chancellor Osborne full authority over the investigation. The old man arranged a secret meeting with Liberal's queen. Between the ceasefire and the mastermind's punishment, Osborne just made the whole thing disappear. Hamel's name was wiped off the map, and the only truth left was that a landslide had happened. From the start I had this feeling that there was no avoiding things turning out like they did. The invasion's failure, my dad's execution, and the high-up nobles trying to get rid of his son, the one remaining loose end. But I didn't try and do anything, I just let it all happen. It was then that old man Gillis showed up. As he listened to me talk, he looked strangely intrigued, and he handed me a letter. It's from my dad. He read it right before he was executed. It was his last message to me. He wrote about how he regretted what he'd done, the reason he did it, his apology to me, and he ended it by telling me to keep living and don't give up. Boring, cliche words. But the old man, he reached his hand out to me and with that arrogant tone of his he said,
"It's still too early for you to lose hope in this world. Perhaps your purpose in this life will be to avenge your father. Perhaps it will be something else entirely. Come with me and discover what that purpose may be."
So that's how it happened. How you became one of the Ironbloods. Yeah, I was invited before Rufus or Claire joined. But in the beginning I just helped out around the Intelligence Division's office. It had just been established back then. It was only after I got back from studying Liberal that I became a full-fledged member of the team. Well...
Even if you didn't dirty your hands yourself, you're still the son of the bastard responsible for Hamel.
Like I told you, what my dad said gave me a bad feeling. And things turned out exactly like I feared. Maybe that was my gift, like what Claire's got. Maybe there was a way I could have used it to stop him. So in that sense, I'm just as guilty.
Yes, sir, and Ash, I don't know what's going on, but...
It's fine, Schwarzer. He's just looking for the truth. And it's my duty to give it to him. So, what are you gonna do now? This is what you followed us all the way down here to learn, right?
Yeah.
Well, I've got your story now, but I haven't decided what to do next. I'll think this over at my own pace. I'm not gonna let you goad me into anything. Oh, one last thing. Was studying abroad in Liberal your way of making up for what your old man did? How's that for a little fire, Scarecrow? Later. You should get back too, Schwarzer.
Right, tonight's the party after all. You should stop wasting time here. Go back up and have some fun with everyone.
You're one to talk.
Man, he got me good.
Yeah, he surprises me sometimes too. See, maybe...
Whoa there, no comment from me on that, I'm afraid. I'm sure you'll have a chance to hear it straight from the horse's mouth before long, though.
Yeah. If I recall correctly, there should be only two survivors. Only be two survivors of Hamel. But it is possible a third child could have escaped the massacre and...
By the way, Schwarzer, if General Craig told you what he knows, then I'd understand if you wanted revenge too.
Huh. Osborn's home near Heimdall was raided by what assumed to be Jaegers. Next morning, all that was found was a burned down building, dead Jaeger strewn about, and the body of Osborn's wife. Osborn himself and his 5-year-old son were nowhere to be found, but that was the evidence. There was evidence the child was gravely wounded. Well, there's not really anything I can say on the matter. I don't remember a thing, and I haven't been able to ask about it either. It needs to happen first, but I'm guessing it'll turn out just like it did for
I
Ash.
see. Well, good luck. The old man's a tough nut to crack. I haven't even had a chance to talk to him lately.
Huh. Well, it's fine. I decided to face the truth no matter what it ends up being.
That's the spirit. You were a big help today. Thanks a bunch, Rain.
Of course, thanks for calling me.
Sure thing. Well, have fun with all your buddies until the party.
Oh, by the way, I figured I should pass this little bit of info along to you. I heard some chatter earlier. Seems like something that fits the description of a cryptid appeared off the West Ostia Highway earlier. What? The 4th Armored Division's already been notified, so you don't need to worry. But if the summer festival isn't exciting enough for you, you can always take your pals down there and show the soldiers how it's done. Anyway, I think I'll mosey off now. I can never read that guy. A cryptid, huh? It should be okay to leave it to the army. It was a little worrying. But we can decide on that later. Now I think I'll continue my patrol of Heimdall. Nice. Oops.
Let's get going.
Now, without further ado, let the second half of the fishing match between the Imperial Fishing Club and the Fishermen's Guild commence. So far the scores are... What? Now just who in the world are you? And why are you interrupting me? Oh, sorry. Oh, well if it isn't Reen, so you're here too? Are you planning on participating as well? Ah, now things are getting interesting. Well, it seems like there's quite a few people I know here. So you're the Ashland Chevalier. Here you are in both the Imperial Fishing Club and the Fishermen's Guild. Oh well, I'm technically never actually officially belong to either. I definitely do know people from both sides. It is what it is. Hey Dad, why don't we have Reen help the Fishermen's Guild out? I beg your pardon? It's certainly true that it's become a one-sided affair. Ah, sorry, we are utterly helpless. What seems to be the trouble? Well, you see, the fish that the branch chief and I ate last night was infested with parasites. It's been treated, but you must understand we're completely wiped out right now. Thanks to that debacle, our 2 expert anglers can only watch from the sidelines. Now at the halfway mark, they have nearly an insurmountable lead on us. I see. So how about it, Lord Lake Lord? I think allowing this might make things a little more interesting. Indeed. Your utter defeat seemed worth the while, but where's the fun in there if there's no competition? As Kenneth has proposed, I shall allow a helper. How gracious of the president of the Lake Lord Company. Looks like things are gonna get interesting. They just went ahead and decided all this for me. Didn't even say a word. Well, alright then. What should I do? Yes, well, we don't have much time to spare, so why don't you aim for Ostis Guardian? Ostis Guardian? Correct, this competition is point-based. Ostis Guardian, also known as the Emperor's Perch, has the most points assigned to it. As such, if you reeled one of those in, the Fisherman's Guild will have a fighting chance. See, it sounds pretty simple. Simple? Are you even skilled enough to catch one? Maybe take a look at your fishing book? Yeah, sure. Looks like you caught 24 types of fish. You're more than skilled enough. Fish away. Thanks. Looks like it's all coming together. Alright, best of luck. Might be on the same team, but I still want to lose you, Instructorine. Bring it on. Okay, he already is. Oh, that's done already.
This might be a good spot for fishing.
You reckon? What gives you that idea? There!
Got a bite. This is promising.
Teach a man to fish.
Wow, this is a rare one.
Caught mystery fish. Unbelievable, I can't believe you really caught Ostis Guardian. Wow, pretty impressive, Reen. Kind of feel bad in a way. Don't sweat it, you caught it, be proud. The way you handled the rod was incomparable. Since you caught Ostis Guardian, you're now a certified expert angler. You're what we in the fishing sphere call a platinum angler. That was truly amazing. Well, just what I expect from Instructorine. And now the scores are pretty much tied. Thanks to the instructor, things are really starting to pick up. Now this is more like it. The fish you caught is a legendary rare species. As such, you can rake in exceptional prizes if traded in. You can either visit our headquarters or ask that Freddy child over there for more details. Thank you. Really now? Where is he? Is he all the way over there? What the hell is he doing?
What can I get you today?
Fucking crazy bastard. Yeah, may as well.
Come again!
It's insane. Oh, hello there, Reen. Governor, what are you doing here? Someone you knew buried here, perhaps? Yes, Marcus may have told you the story, but it's my niece. I suppose it was about 8 years ago? Where did the time go? Ah. So the flowers are from Marcus? Yes, most likely. Elsa was like a sister to him. She was essentially my daughter too. Remember the anger that took hold of me when she died? It was enough to spur me to join the Reformist faction and work toward wiping City Hall clean of nobles. Governor. But anger fades with time and to sorrow. And now I'm left asking myself if what I did in my anger was the right thing. The way the Reformists have been heading, the direction this country is being steered. Sir? Oh, my apologies. I suppose I shouldn't be saying this, but I'm proud of what Marcus and the rest of you are doing to help this country. So remember the Reformists, I'll be watching what you do from here on. And cheering you on from the shadows. Thank you, sir. Maybe you should tell Marcus this too. You're right, I should. It's a little embarrassing to talk about this sort of thing with him though. I assume both of you will be attending the party in the palace this evening. Hope you both have an enjoyable summer festival. Thank you. I hope your own party this evening goes well too.
Let's get going.
Yeah. That's blue Baroma glass. I didn't know it could bloom way out here. Encrypted, its silhouette looms larger than anything I've ever seen. Based on our experience beneath the surface, the Pluroma grass should disappear if we defeat that thing. Just for its size limit, I should probably take care of it. Or I could call Valimar and take care of it myself. Either way, I can't trouble any of this right now. Not with the summer festival in full swing. It's just a ring. Altina, what are you doing here? Oh right, Lex must have told you. Yes, he told me you tried to take care of it yourself, so I should go check up on you. And it appears he was right, Well, I was thinking that maybe the 4th Armor Division could take care of it, or I could call upon Valimar instead. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm going to do something, I'll ask others for help, that's what you want to hear, right? Yes, and in that case I'll accompany you too. You left us in the dark about the secret agent. Ash was there, and if you never found out, message received loud and clear. Anyway, next time I go to the highway or underground, I'll let Class 7 know, both new and old. If we're going to defeat the Cryptid, we need to prepare accordingly. Yeah, start making some calls. We may as well use the new Class 7, right? This one and this. Where's that one? That and still blue. And she can have that. There we are. I'm gonna use a Mars gem. This guy. We do that plus this. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. And she could just have like whatever the fuck on, doesn't matter. Oops. What was that? It wasn't Genbu, it was Sennen? That magic attack evasion? I mean, if I really wanted to, we could put that on with the Master Force that gives us magic absorb. Or is there a magic evasion one? I can't remember. That one. So we could have like 55% chance to evade magic attacks as well. But I don't think I need that right now. Just something to bear in mind, I guess. Oh, the tactics. Forgot. Sure. The size of that thing must be incredibly strong. Should I challenge it in a group with Altina? Sure. Alright, let's do this. Oh. It's way too big. This is stupid. Oh, this isn't going to be fun. Maybe we should use a Panzer Soldier. Let's see. Call upon Bannermore, we take it in. Take on with the might of class 7, both new and old. No need. Principal Toa, what are you? I heard you were going to do something interesting. I brought Herschel with me too. I shall support you against this beast. I think it's kind of foolish, to be honest. I'll do my best to back you up. Good luck. That's encouraging. And thank you, Principal. Nonsense, it's my job. Now let's begin the operation to subdue this gigantic cryptid. Those military class 7 move out.
Yeah. This one's strong. Be careful.
Fucking hell, it is big, isn't it? Jesus.
My my turn. Not on my watch! An opening! It's down!
I'll assist.
Not today! I'm up!
I don't think we're going to be able to get its breakdown enough in time, so...
It's my turn!
My turn. Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Not on my watch! An opening! It's down!
I'll assist.
Let's go! There!
Okay, so what we can do now
I'll
is
assist.
we'll issue Sledgehammer, and then we'll try it and get a burst, and that should hopefully take its break down. I need another one now. Okay.
It's down!
Should have thought
It's mine!
that. Okay, somebody please.
There.
Please.
Here I go! Yeah!
Fuck me. Kurt?
An opening!
Thank you.
It's down! At once!
Yes.
Leave it to me!
Got it!
Sit!
There!
I'm up! Sit! Now!
It's mine!
Very well.
One again. What one do we want ideally? Probably Crazy Hunt with maybe probably just Raging Fire.
Let's go! Raging fire formation! My turn! There!
I'll assist. My turn. There.
Too slow!
All right! Yeah! Our chance!
An opening! It's my turn! Huh. It's down!
It's mine!
My turn! It's down!
I'll assist.
My mind is clear. My blade empty.
Now!
Just in case.
Seventh flash! Shredded leaves!
Double just in case. Oh, no, we're good.
Everyone okay? I must train even more.
Stats updated.
The Akala Gem. Whew. You did it. Yahoo! You did it. See that? Good job, everyone. Good job, everyone. That Plurima grass is gone too. I'll notify the Intelligence and 4th Armored Divisions. The powers of Class 7, both new and old, are a sight to behold. The party is tonight. You should relax and try to enjoy the festival. Understood. 2 of you were instrumental to our success. Thank you for your help. Dorito and Aurelia headed back to Heimdall and the field exercise camp. And once Rena and the others wrapped up the investigation, they too would return to Heimdall.
Thank you, Altina. You've been supporting me like this for a while now.
No thanks are necessary. This is simply my mission.
Even so, though our relationship is a little different from the ones I have with Valimar or the old Class 7, thanks for being both my partner and my student.
Of course.
Why did she give us her wetsuit? Why would she do that? I have 7 summer tickets. Oh no, it's on the character page. Let's invite Laura, why not? Oh, Irene. There you are, Irene, you came after all. Figured I'd stop by to see how things are going. St. Estralla's charity bazaar. Going well, it seems. Yes, thanks to you and the new Class 7. Under the Governor's orders, security has been elevated, allowing us to sufficiently prepare. Please allow me to thank you as well. I'll make sure to convey your message to new Class 7. Why don't you go enjoy yourself, Irene? You come all the way here after all. Oh, before you do you have anything you'd like to donate to the bazaar? We're serving authentic St. Estralla iced tea and sweets to our donors. Items are accepted at any time, so feel free to let us know if you want to. So for the charity bazaar, I have an idea. Maybe I can ask someone else too. I'll donate these fake glasses. They're only lightly used, they're probably in good condition. Get your glasses. Is it alright, Your Highness? If anyone finds out who and where it's from, it'll be chaos among the girls. I'll just have to keep this safe for myself, for everyone's sake. Your Highness? I'm kidding. Something wrong? Not at all, and this is... These Mishy plushies? Why, you collected so many. Yeah, I kept accumulating them as I travelled around. Nowadays they sell Mishies locally, so I don't know what to do with all of them. It pains me to give them up. I hope you live a wonderful new life with your new owners. I feel like she's become more enamoured with Mishy than when we were students. Indeed, how very Laura-like. I'll pray they find a loving new home. Thank you so much for your donation to the charity bazaar. We've prepared our signature iced tea and sweets for you over at the cafe area. Please enjoy yourself at the charity bazaar. After that, the 2 of them explored the bazaar together. They relaxed in its atmosphere and they sat at the cafe sipping iced tea. She's like freaking out. Two of them took a load off, enjoying tea and sweets. Alright, see you later. Enjoy the summer festival as much as you can.
Wait a moment, Reen. Stand right there.
Huh?
Ha!
Whoa, was that Swordmaster's energy?
I still have a long way to go before I reach my father, but I was able to cut through the shadow lingering over your heart.
See, so you could tell. So many things I need to face, I was trying to hide how worried I was about everything.
You underestimate me. I've been watching you for quite some time. When I was training, even when we couldn't be together, I could feel your presence.
Oh. Thank you so much, Laura. It's such an honor to have you as my friend. Even if you've gone a step or two ahead of me as a swordsman, I'll catch up to you, and if a day comes when your heart is full of doubt, I'll set you free from it just like you did from me.
Very well then. We'll push each other to greater heights.
Serena and Laura's bond deepened, they both became stronger. I'm just gonna do the same thing. Doesn't fucking matter. I mean, you've already done it for us. This is... Oh, are these flower seeds? Yep, I collected them while travelling for work with the guild. I want to grow them myself, but I'm always travelling, so I don't have the time. See, you've really been busy. Okay, we'll take care of these. Hopefully they'll go to someone who put love into growing them. Yep. Thanks so much for your donation to the charity bazaar. We've heard... Give me a sec. This is from brother. Please enjoy yourself at the charity bazaar. After that, two of them explore the bazaar together. Oh. Two of them took a load off, enjoying tea and sweets. Alright, see you later. Enjoy the summer festival as much as you can.
Wait, Reen. Before you go, I've got a favor to ask.
What is it?
Could you pat me on the head so I can keep doing my best on this path?
Fee.
Thanks.
Could it help you stay motivated? This is nothing. I'm sure the Bracer Guild is going to become even busier in the coming days.
Yeah, considering the way Erebonia is headed. Ouroboros is up to something, and I'm sure they'll hire even more Jaegers. And Zephyr, the boss, Zeno, and Leo, they've got their own plans. But me, I'm going to keep giving it my all. As Fee Clausel, former Jaeger, current Bracer, and forever a member of Class 7. For you and everyone else. To prove the path I chose was the right one.
Well said, Fee. Someone who's watched you grow in Class 7, I'll be rooting for you. Also, I think I should introduce myself to your dad at some point. I'm sure becoming his daughter's new family without his permission is only at least one good punch from him.
Dummy. That doesn't sound too bad, I guess.
Let's both give it our all
Got it.
together. Oh. There was no love option. Interesting. Could we take Elise to her own fucking event? That'd be hilarious. No, I can't. Could do Milliam. Could do. Let's do Milliam here and then do the Elise and Princess somewhere else. I'm skipping through most of it because it's just a repeat for the most part until the scene at the end, basically. Afterwards, Rain and Milliam head to Drago's Plaza. On the way, they enjoyed some idle chatter. Alright, I'll see you around. Have fun at the summer festival.
Time to strike!
Huh? What? Oh. Oof. Milliam?
Don't worry, Reen. I know you're all stressed out about that mask guy and Gramps. But don't forget, no matter what happens, I'm on your side.
Huh. You got me. I was trying to hide it. I guess I can't pull the wool over your eyes anymore, huh? Thank you, Milliam. I haven't forgotten what you said during our reunion. So remember this. We're all part of Class 7, no matter what. Me, you, and everyone else.
You betcha. I'm counting on you. Let's keep moving forward, Reen. Full throttle. I'll give everything I got for my favorite people in the whole world.
You really have grown up, Milliam.
Yep. You bet I have. I'm gonna grow so much, Tilly will have no choice but to call me Big Sis.
Well, good luck with that. I'll be looking forward to that day. So will you, sis, and everyone else. I want to see what experiences you'll have and how they'll shape you.
Yeah, just you watch. I'm gonna rack up the experiences.
I am a human! Right, let's go to a different... Oh, that's the 4 o'clock bell from the cathedral. Should get ready to meet up with Toa. Oh, okay. So we need to do more story before the rest of the things. Hello, Reen. I thought you'd be calling soon. This is about heading into Valflame Palace, right? You guessed it. What should we do? We have to meet up with Class 1, so I was thinking about calling all the students. Actually, I'll be contacting them in campus. You think you could just get Class 7? They should all head back to camp and spruce up a little too. Sounds like a plan. I'll see you at camp then. Okay, see you. Alright, I'll call the kids when I can. There isn't much time beforehand. Is there anything I need to take care of real quick? I don't think so. Oh, doing so will advance the story, so wait until you've completed all the summer festival events. Okay. Can check something. Oh, I saw you at the ceremony earlier. Now that was a shocker. I would have never expected to see the great Ashen Chevalier betting on horses. Thank you. It was a rare experience. Oh, the summer race is happening today. Yeah, part of the festivities. We'll be hosting a racecourse reception where you can mingle with the racehorses. Horses running in today's race won't be there. It was a really popular event that's open to the general public. We must have a flag collecting time trial set up for your enjoyment. All it costs is 1 ticket and you'll be good to go. Horse making event and time trial. I should find someone. Either the new Class 7 or someone else who might be interested instead. I didn't even check the fucking things, or I did and forgot, I guess. Elisa Alfin? No? Okay. Mishi, the super popular mascot of the Crossmore province, is coming here today to visit us. If you have a special ticket, you'll get front row access to our show. It's fun for one and all, from kids to grandparents and everyone in between, so stop by and see the show. Mishi's show, huh? Maybe I should invite someone to watch with me. There we go. Thanks for the invite, Rin. I expect I'll be getting a call from you today. Oh, I just thought you might be interested. I'm glad you're able to make it. You too, Elise. Everything okay back at the bazaar? Yeah, the customers died down a little for now, so it's okay if I step away for a bit. You've been working so hard, you deserve a little break. Yahoo! Hey everyone, I'm Mishi. Thanks for coming, everybody. It's super great to see you all today. Yeah, it's Mishi. You over here, Mishi. Looks like you're super popular here in Heimdall too. So happy for you, Mishi. I'm so happy for me too. Okay everyone, what should we play today? Hold on. Whoa, who are you? You look kind of just like me. I am Mishi. Don't let him trick you, everyone. He is a fake. What? What? I'm a fake? No one told me that. No, Mishi, don't let him confuse you. He's Mecha Mishi. He's a robot and thinks he's you. No, I'm not a robot. I'm the real one. I didn't know this character even existed. Must be a new one. I guess there are many kinds of Mishis now. Mecha Mishi seems a little hostile. Is everything going to be okay? Don't worry so much about that stuff. Let's have fun and dance together. That's enough, you faker. Oof. Me he. Now I'm the real Mishy for short. Oh no, everyone, the real Mishy was beaten by the fake one. But I bet if we cheer loud enough, it'll make Mishy feel better. Mishy, get up. Don't lose Mishy. I don't think Mishy can hear you. Maybe you're not loud enough. You there, we need your help. Cheer for Mishy with us. Well, I'm not getting out of this. Come on, Mishy. Go, Mishy, you can do it. Your Highness, please don't stand so much. Get up, Mishy. 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 Yay. You still wanna fight? Fine, we'll keep fighting until only one of us is left. Nah, why does it even matter who the real one is? We're both Mishy, so I'll just be me and you just be you. Me he. Now come on, let's dance, have fun together. Darn you. Fine, but just this once. If we're having a dance off, I'm not gonna lose. Alrighty. Isn't that great? Thanks to everyone's help, we're all friends now. Okay now, Mishy, let's take this from the top. Yeah, time to do our big cheer. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishy. Oh, I'm gonna see them getting along now. Let's dance and make a wishy. I'm glad everything turned out okay. They then proceed to join the rest of the crowd in dancing the Mishy dance to close out the show. I wish we could have seen that. Alright, Elise, see you later. Please enjoy the Summer Festival to the fullest, both of you.
Reen?
What is it, Your Highness?
I just want to say thank you. You've been so kind to me ever since we met 2 years ago. You saved me during the terrorist attack, and both me and Cedric during the Civil War, and now you've saved Heimdall from a crisis yet again. You've even made peace with Cedric. I thank Adios I was able to meet both you and Elise.
Highness.
Princess! I just wanted to let you know how thankful I am. I knew if I didn't tell you now, I may not get another chance to do so. Oh.
I see. So you know what the Imperial government is planning behind the scenes?
Well, I am the princess. I'm certain the point of no return is nearly upon us, but I'm equally certain that you, and everyone else with whom I flew through the sky during the Civil War, will be okay. That's why, no matter what should happen, keep your gaze fixed firmly forward, and never lose hope.
Southman, I don't deserve such words. But know this, I won't let this be the last time we see each other. As you know, I've got everyone from Class 7 helping me, but not the only ones. I have friends and allies I can trust all over Erebonian and the Bracer Guild. The Crimson Wings, Viscount Arcade, and Prince Oliver will help us too. No matter what happens, we'll never give up. We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter how difficult, in order to reclaim our peaceful lives.
Though it may not be much, I'll lend my strength to the cause as well. As a subject of Erebonia, and as your friend, I will continue to support you, Your Highness.
Reen. Elise. Oh gosh, I've been thinking so hard about so many things. But both of you are so sincere and kind, I've decided I'll just have to keep you both.
No.
Your Highness?
It seems like I'll have to ally myself with you after all, Elise. Together, we'll form a powerful team that won't lose to Elisa, Laura, Emma, or anyone else. Oh, but we'll need to be careful about Muse. That vulture might just swoop down and make off with the prize while everyone else is fighting.
I can certainly see that happening. We should definitely be careful of her.
Wait, that's what you two are going to agree on? Please, you two, there's people around us. You know what? Muse gets her wish. It's a fountain pen. Sorry, it's the only thing I had on me. Looks expensive. You sure, Muse? Looks like you really cared about it. Yeah, I'm sure. I just recently bought a new one. I want to be helpful to both of you after everything you've done for me. So in that case, we accept. Alright, see you later. Have fun at the Summer Festival, Muse.
Oh, and Instructor Reen. Thank you for everything.
Where's that coming from?
Despite my circumstances, you still treat me the same as any other student. You noticed something about me, yet you kept your suspicions to yourself. What you told me in Lemaire, everything you've done for me, it truly does make me happy.
Yeah, well, thank you too. Honestly, I'm sure there are some things you suspect about me as well. Though we may not have known each other long now, I'm happy we're able to meet. So I want to ask you, given the state everybody is now, what will you do?
Well, the crisis has been averted for the moment, but I'm sure nothing is finished just yet. So in that sense, I still have a mission to fulfill. However, I'd also like to continue just being Muse of Class 7.
Oh. Thank you. That's all I needed to hear. If the time comes when I need to know the truth about you, I'll accept it no matter what it is. As your instructor and as a fellow member of Class 7. Looking forward to spending more time with you in the future, Muse.
As am I. Please continue to be good to me, my dear instructor.
Hot for teacher Mort. Oh dear. How many have we got left? 2. Ow. Alright, let's do Yuna, I guess. Okay, I'll see you later. Enjoy the Summer Festival, Yuna.
Instructor? Is it okay if I, take a picture?
A picture? Why now all of a sudden?
I'm sure you already know, but my brother and sister are big fans of the Ashen Chevalier.
Oh.
I never really had a good chance to ask, but I thought maybe now might be a good time?
Let's see. I'd love to do that for you. Since you're here too, why not join me?
What?
Sure, your students would be happy to see me not just as the Ashen Chevalier, but also as your instructor.
Well... fine. I'll do it. I'll do it for Ken and Nana.
The two asked to pass by to take a picture of them.
Thank you so much. I'm sure Ken and Nana will love it.
There's no trouble at all. You know, when I look at you, I feel like I can believe that there's a way to solve the issues between Crossbow and Erebonia.
Yeah, me too. I found out there are people here with hearts just as strong as the ones I look up to back home.
Oh.
Thank you so much, Instructor Reen.
Thank you too. Select your destination. See what she brings. All right, that'll do. Contact students. Can I do any of this? Should I go ahead and contact them? Yes. All right then. In contact Class 7 and return to camp. They were followed shortly by fellow instructors and students of the branch campus. Took their time showering and changing into fresh uniforms, and only when they were truly confident that they leave with an eager bounce and a step to attend the celebrations. Ah, it seemed they arrived before us.
You took your sweet time.
Come on now. We were just way too early.
Ada's really nervous.
I don't blame her. I'm nervous too.
Hey, you don't need to tell them that.
What are you so nervous about? It's just a party, right? The only reason you aren't nervous is that you lack common sense, you know? Same goes for you. I'd say all three of you fit that bill nicely. Don't worry, Class 1. We're all gonna have fun tonight. It'll just be us branch campus instructors chaperoning you. We'll make sure everything goes smoothly for all you students. Thank you, sir. Now, lots happened between us, but I appreciate it. Oh, Instructor Reen? Could we get your autograph? Huh? You guys? Oh, they've been wanting to ask you that forever, but they couldn't with the prince around. As for me, I've been wanting to talk with you about a few things, Instructor Herschel. But with me? Oh my, how flattering. No problem, we can all chat on the way to the palace. Really? What an honour. Hey, you guys. Lol. They're surprisingly fun. They're not so different from us once you get to know them. Maybe we can all be friends after all. Well, tonight will be our best chance to break the ice. Let's put aside our school rivalry and just have fun tonight. My thoughts exactly. Oh, maybe not then. Our rides are here. Here you go, everyone. Oh, I thought the prince was going to step out.
The highest rank. Marvelous.
Hell yeah.
Here's your reward.
Ding, 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 ding.
The top
ding.
score. Excellent.
Monkey see, monkey say. Resume money to assist from Thomas in order to fully analyze the Black Record 7. Ah. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Their day is. Wow. The moon looks larger than usual. It almost looks magical. There's a blue moon tonight, and the night sky will be at its brightest. Due to Heimdall's geographical location, it only happens every few years. Really? I remember seeing it during the summer festival a few years ago. I heard there was also a blue moon on the final day of the War of the Lions. Appeared after several consecutive red moons, which made it even more prominent. Though it seems improbable, that is what they say happened. It's good to know. Sounds too perfect, if you ask me. You're Thor's Branch Campus Special Operations class, right? Allow me to show you around. Fortunately, we'll need to check your belongings. Thank you for your service. Thank you. Way too big. Well, it's the center of the largest country on the continent. I bet you've been here before, yeah? Yes, but it's been some time. When I attended St. Estrella, the princess would invite me over occasionally. So this is Prince Cedric's. Yeah, the castle he'll inherit one day.
Ah, there all of you are. I've been waiting for you.
Oh, Elise. Hello. Did you come all the way out here to escort us? Yes, I thought I might show you around. Whoa, who's she? She's beautiful. She knows you guys in Class 7, right? Introduce us. She's Instructor Short's little sister. It's nice to see you again. She's also Princess Alphen's best friend. Nice to see you again as well. As for those of you I don't recognise, it's a pleasure to meet you. Sure it is. And it will be nothing more than that. Anyway, please follow me. I'll guide you to Valfame Palace's Esmena's Garden. This is seriously over the top. There's even a waterfall. They got butterflies. They've even let a number of different birds during the day. All the walls are just huge windows. Damn, how much mirror do they sink into this place? It's evident this place has been hosting important events for years. Live music? How elegant. There are incredibly important people everywhere I look. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
It would appear all of our guests have arrived.
We owe our thanks to Adios and the Lionheart Emperor for seeing our nation through to this day. However, tonight, we must also honor those who have put in exceptional effort into ensuring the continuing peace and safety of Heimdall. The students of Thor's main campus and branch campus. Together, they halted a threat to our nation, all in time for the summer festival. I'm told many instructors, former students, and bracers assisted them in this monumental task. All of these brave people have already been recognized by the Imperial Household Agency, but let us give them yet another round of applause.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, let us feast, talk, and drain our glasses. We should all enjoy ourselves tonight. However, there will be a dance later, so be sure you don't drain too many glasses. Of course, it goes without saying that the students, including myself, will be prohibited from having any alcohol.
Damn it. I was gonna sneak a few.
Hey, you know you can't do that.
It's remarkable how much he's changed.
Now then, everyone, please raise your glasses.
Let us have a toast to this wonderful evening and the beginning of our festivities.
Cheers!
Cheers!
Yeah, no need to hide in the back. It's a good opportunity. You should go and mingle with all the different people here. You're right. I think I'll go greet His Majesty first, excuse me. I'll go too. I'm so nervous. Alright, guess it's time to say hi to all the biggest bigwigs in Erebonia. You really are fearless. It's a very Yuna-esque course of action. Guess I'll go get some grub, if you'll excuse me. Should we go too? Yeah, it seems like we'll need to go say hello to quite a few people. Oh, damn. Seems both the main and branch campuses have some promising young cadets this year. In fact, if you two are headed to the army after you graduate, I'd gladly welcome you to the 4th Armor Division. I wanted to hear that from Craig the Red himself. I'd prefer to stay by His Highness Cedric's side in whatever way possible. Sounds like you just got shot down, old man. So it seems. How about you then? Care to join the 4th? Sorry, but I'm not into hanging about with a bunch of muscleheads. But if you've got a ton of cuties like the Icy Maiden, maybe I'll think about it. Well, I wouldn't say tons, but we've got a few. Just between you and me, though. Simply being part of the 4th isn't enough to send ladies swooning into the street as you pass. Whether you use this little perk to your ends is entirely up to you. Seriously? Alright, now we're talking, old man. Hey, eyebrows. That what it takes to tear you away from your beloved prince? Maybe there's hope for you after all. What do you mean by that? I'm still loyal to the prince. And don't call me eyebrows. Seems like a rowdy group. Say that again? Jesus. Oh, the waifu's here. Hello, Elisa. Toa, are you enjoying yourselves? We are, thank you. It's really a lovely party. I just wish Angie was here with us. Prince Oliver promised he'd look into her disappearance, so I'm hoping to make a lot of memories tonight I can share with her once she's back. I'm sorry, Toa. But you're right, I'm sure she'd like that. Yeah, I can totally see her now, hanging on your every word. Oh yes, there was something I wanted to ask you about, Toa. Is Ring as popular at the branch campus as I suspect he is? Seeing the way Muse drapes herself all over him, I had to wonder. To be honest, I was wondering that myself. Knowing him, he'd keep his hands off his students, but still. Ring is certainly admired by a lot of people, but when it comes to romantic feelings, the pool's a bit smaller. I see. And would you be swimming around in that pool by any chance? Me? I mean, I'm like him as a colleague, but... something definitely fishy. May need to dive deeper into this topic. I should slowly back away before they notice me. Well, this seems like an interesting group. Well, I was telling Sharon we should go out drinking together just the other day. And so I decided to join her now. And I'm here too. Not for the booze though. There's some juicy stories going on. Stories? What about? Stories from 4 years ago. About how a certain someone got in my way when I was trying to get back here from Northumbria. Oh. Last we met was when you requested my aid in stopping Lady Sarah. But first we need to make sure the Purple Lightning, the youngest A-rank Brancer at the time, didn't interfere. So we made sure she had a tough time coming back home from Northumbria. As a result, the Divine Blade had to postpone his return to the world, and so the first stage of the Professor's brilliant gospel plan was complete. So that's what you and Campanella were talking about at Orcus Tower. Yes, I've admitted to what I did to Lady Sarah. While my love and loyalty belong to the Rhineford family now, back then the Fool contacted me personally and asked for my assistance. I didn't tell Chairman Arena the details, but she gave me leave regardless. Since then you've had no other contact with Ouroboros? Swear to Adios? No, I swear on the Rhineford family. It's pretty intense. Well, if you're bringing up the Rhineford name, then I know you're serious. Alright, I give up. I suppose you did get injured pretty badly when you went up against Burnback and Crossbow, so I'll believe you, when it comes to this anyway. Lady Sarah, thank you. Whew. Alright, I love me a happy ending. Thinking back though, that getup you had on looked like a pretty tight fit. I think something like that would really limit your movement. Just can't believe you were able to slip out of my grasp for a whole week. Well, as someone who dwells behind the scenes, I have a number of sneaky tricks at my disposal. I'd never be a match for you in a head-on battle, so please don't feel so embarrassed when you're able to beat me back then. Hey, who said I was embarrassed? You want to go right now? Meet me outside the palace. Oh. 4 years ago, huh? That'd be about 1 year after Gramps took me in. I can't remember reading about this stuff in the files I brought from Nectar. Huh? Ah yes, that would make sense. Wait, you mean the Intelligence Division knew about me and Sharon? Nah, it wasn't about you two. It was more about that S-rank bracer from the Liberl. You had to come here from the Liberl to help out the other bracers because you were stuck in Northumbria, right? The report was pretty detailed up until the part where the Jaeger Corps the Society was using got completely wiped out. Oh, and it also sounded like they were monitoring Prince Oliver during his trip to the Liberl. Wow, the Intelligence Division is impressive and just as terrifying. Do you think it may have been Major Arundel who was monitoring him? No doubt. I'm sure the orders came down straight from the top of their little group. Man, Cassius really helped me out a lot back in those days, but I haven't seen him since he quit being a bracer and went back to the World's Army. Damn shame too. He was quite the gentleman. Yeah, he seems like he'd be right up your alley for sure. Small world. He and I are fellow disciples under Master Yunkafai. It seems we all connected through our acquaintances before we even knew each other. Oops. Was that really 2 years ago? Dang. Yeah, the hot springs in your area were lovely, but so was the food. Well, let's go back there with everyone again sometime. You seem to be having a good time. Sounds like you were talking about your Oh, Reen. Yeah, we were talking about that trip everyone took there together. Yeah, the Hot Springs Paradise Ymir. Hometown of both instructor Reen and Elise. I've been there before as well. Oh yeah, that's right. But you weren't exactly there for a vacation or anything. Yeah, kidnapping Elise and the princess isn't exactly a touristy activity. But that was just for your mission, right? Have you ever been there for fun? No. I generally don't go anywhere unless required by a mission. Oh, that's a shame. Come to think of it, I've known Altina a while now and I've never seen her go anywhere for fun. Growing up in a Jaeger Corps, I certainly know how that is. So that means you've never gone to Ymir's hot springs then? Correct. I'm a little curious about them. For example, how does bathing in a hot spring differ from a normal bath? It's a world of difference. To put it simply, it's bliss. It's what bathing must be like in heaven. The difference is that significant? At least you think what I'm thinking? Sure am. Tino, how would you like to come visit Ymir sometime? I'd like to give you a proper tour of the town if we could. You sure? Of course, we'd love to have you. Do it, it'll be fun. In fact, maybe you should go with everyone in your class. Okay, thank you, I'll come visit. We'll hold you to that. Now we have another promise to look forward to. When the time comes, I'll have to do my best to be a good host. The lads! So by incorporating these new mathematical models, the country's economy can be developed even further. Correct. Economics is nothing more than a probability model based off of sociology and collective psychology. It would be foolish to think mathematics has no bearing on it. You're right, of course. I suppose one could say the same of music theory. Huh, really? Music and math seem like completely different fields to me. Sound is simply different frequencies and wavelengths of vibrations in the air. Things easily converted into equations, whether expressed in sound or in formulas. Beautiful music remains beautiful. Seems kind of crazy to hear it put that way, but yeah, the way he talks about it, it's strangely compelling. Professor, would you be able to share an example of that with us? Yeah, I'm curious too. These two seem pretty interested in what the professor has to say. I'm not surprised to hear he has any hobbies at all, but I guess out of everything, music makes the most sense for him. I'm Patrick Hyams, third son of the Hyams house. Shame that I haven't introduced myself to you before now, sir. I need to be so formal, Patrick. Besides, it's a bit rare that even in Erebonia, so partly I'm to blame. I've heard you're quite the traveller. Speaking of, Mr. Walser here tells me you visit Nord quite often. That's right, nearly every year. By this point, he's pretty much like one of the family. I just can't get enough of the beautiful expanses of land up there. On top of that, the clean air does these old bones good. Do I want one? Yeah, please, mate.
When's my book coming out? I'm glad you asked, because, here it is! First ever. My fingers! First ever produced! Here we go. Ready? Oh, it's falling apart. That's how ancient the scripting is. The writing is ancient Egyptian. The Discord to know when I go live, and Twitch doesn't work for you for some reason. And of course, if you enjoyed, consider following if you haven't already. It helps me. It's like that, innit? Alright, Sam?
Didn't know that.
Oh, you got all over me, mate. What are you doing?
Fuck.
Oh, I can't see.
Wait, did I say fuck? I wasn't.
Should have worn my gunners.
You were just saying coloured, and just suddenly you say fuck. God damn it.
Alright.
Jeez. What are you doing? What?
Ow. Okay, yeah, it's Charles. I just want to show you what I put in. I meant to Google search who is the king, and this is what I searched. How is he? How is he doing? I'm trying to... How is he doing? The king. Kill.
Fuck off! No way! No way is this a fucking... Wait, what? Wait, what?
I'll tell you what happened.
Just say no or something.
I shot him. Quan said yippee-ki-yay, and then he came back to life.
What? don't understand.
Here we go. Oh, I just flashed myself. Okay.
Fall in.
Shut the fuck up. It's been a while.
This looks like a trap.
Yes. This is the place.
What you need?
I guess not, because I mean you could like. Back.
Let's go back. I go. Oh, he's running away again! What the fuck? He's playing the combat! Oh, he's not. No, this is dog.
Yeah, another forgotten entity. A mere ghost of his former self. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. You got sick loot. Right. Ah!
Yeah?
And then we
Go
kill
on.
the worm, we kill the eye, we kill Skeletron prone, and then we go
You
kill
say-
Plantera, and then Plantera die, and then Titan, Golem man, and then he die, and then we kill Cultist and game win!
Terraria!
Wayward, though my son may indeed be, he has made me proud. May you too know happiness.
Yes, Queen! Oh, yes! Yes! Because we could just go to Tesco. We could just fucking go to Tesco and just fucking walk around. And we could go behind Tesco and find my nan and stuff.
Because they're English.
That's the wrong one, Scott.
Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Hablo Español?
Pablo is Spanish!
Oh shit. You just go on a fucking tour of Mexico and just say that to every single fucking person you meet.
I think you'd have your hands chopped off.
You have your nan put into a blender.
Okay, I'm gonna sit in my chair, ask me a question. Maths question, let's say.
What's the square root of 16?
Dunno. Now I'm gonna sit on my bed. Ask me again.
What's the square root of 16?
4.
No.
Fuck!
It's 4 or minus 4.
Hang on. So I was right.
No, you're only half right.
Well, it's an improvement.
I take a
Look at my enormous penis! Oh! My god, he's a silent watcher as well.
Are you ready?
Hypocrites, every last one of them.
You're a lurker. Yeah, that's fine. All good. As long as you find it entertaining, that's all that matters to me. If you don't, fuck off. Right. You were watching something that's pretty disappointing. Oh, the stream! Yeah, no, that makes sense. Ha! Somebody clip that. Clip it. That's a direct quote. She can never go back now. Holy shit, we're... Right, instead of Marco Polo, we're just gonna use Atero and Dominatus.
Just fucking out at night, can't see anything. Just scream.
Atero! in the distance.
Dominatus!
Well, I've been told I need a paradigm called Even Odds, which I don't own, so... POG! That's what I'm saying!
I said to the chocobo, you feather cut that out.
Good work.
Wait, what was
Looks
unplugged?
like she's gonna pull through now. Her and the town.
Oh no!
Dude, way to
What happened to my
compare.
camera?
Thanks, Sid.
No!
We found out that to defeat the
What
Pride,
happened?
we'd need a wooden stake from a tree that's been alive longer
Shit.
than him.
Hold on. Oh.
That took some hunting. I just looked for the oldest tree I could find. Made it just in time.
That's what happens. That's what this game does to me.
Oh.
Look, you got the sword of Zunanakiraras, whatever it's called. There things. Okay. This is an age-old ritual between male friends. Uh-huh. Come over here, View. Let's go together. Doesn't it feel nice to let yourself go under the stars? Don't make that face to me. Oh! Can I move closer? What, are you cold? Your ears are like ice. You wanna come into my room?
Merry Christmas.
Oh.
Mac and cheese, crockpot, crackpot. Apparently she said something really racist.
It's sad because I didn't even get to kill all.
We need to go and call.
So can I be big and strong like you someday, Daddy? Oh wait, I should do this like
Okay.
it. Sam sei molto sexy e vorrei fare l'amor con te.
I got some good dick.
What does she say? She got some good dick. Is that what she said? Can I can. Watch this. Ready?
There should have been 2, I think.
Where's he gone?
Please excuse him. He must be tired from his long journey. It's my fault for giving him a great deal of trouble. Leonora. Well, I'm sure you are tired as well.
After what we went through, we certainly are, boys, eh?
Feel free to go. Take this time to rest your body. Where is he going? Sick! We did it! I gotta do what I gotta do, man. Sometimes I just gotta watch kids fuck. You know what I mean? It's what it is. Yes, Sam, it's a book. Yes, you're right. You're right. You're right, Sam. Spent 30 minutes being attacked by women. Can we go play now? Sure. We must rebuild Burmecia for our children. Make sure you come visit us once we're finished. Yes, after all, you are our savior. I'll definitely be there. So formal of me. Weird. I'm here.
Walk it off.
She's fucking dead!
Oh, man. Tell you what. I like my burgers like I like my knob.
Wait 5 minutes for all of us to
Got a couple of cold ones for you boys. Got a couple of cold ones.
And beverages. Get open on street.
What else do we need to do for the mission?
Well,
Sam didn't bring.
Right, mate.
Oh, nice. Broken Chris is now live. Thanks, Twitch. I'm so glad I knew that. Guys, does anyone else know that? Broken Chris is now streaming. Haha! Wow! Let me just go watch it. Oh wait!
That's our first single.
It's so fucking good.
Give me some skin. Slowly losing circulation in arm.
Hope your arm falls off. This is gonna be an awkward one to explain.
What the fuck is that?
Did Chris fall from the chair? My god, Chris fell from the chair.
God. I can't fucking do it. This is so fucking dumb. This is not good.
Oh wait, what? What? I need to. Oh, you know, just get inside me. Right.
Oh,
We actually needed Sam's equipment this time.
Sam, Scott donated for 3 as.
So it's basically the way it works, right? Each ah is part of the scream, but like a really short ah for 3 is going to sound like this. Up! The more you pay, the longer the ah.
Don't counsel me, you can't.
So,
me.
Ooh,
woo.
when are we going to SamCon?
Oh, that's weird. Don't like that. That makes me extremely uncomfortable.
Alright, not a SamCon. Sam, when are we going to SawCon?
SawCon?
Yeah!
What, like the film?
SawCon These Nuts, mate.
Oh my fucking god, I am actually just... I'm going back to town. Fucking utter
Oh, I got that from the Link the Doctor video as well.
You are an utter twat. You ever heard a dog cry?
What the fuck? Yes.
Nice.
I believe actually I heard a dog cry on Tuesday when you said you mistook it for a bookshelf. I love Sam. Oh, sick! See you tomorrow.
Oh, we're stuck on something. Oh, hello. Oh yeah.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen if we open this door.
The rats go.
Oh.
Alright, let's play Weakest Link.
Alright. Bank.
Wait, no, that's
Who wants to be a millionaire?
Chris.
Bank.
Name the 2 legendary Demon Hunter daggers.
Carney's Point. And
I'll give you it if you could just get it close.
a green. Maybe it's as he's looking up. Carly's Point, and the one no one uses. It's like Green Point Fan or some shit.
Oh, you're really close. It's a fucking
Three-pointed fan.
Lord Greenstone's fan.
Oh, that's the one.
Bank. You are the weakest twat. Goodbye. Stop saying bank.
More money.
Chris, for 100, where do you put your money?
Bank.
Incorrect.
What do you mean incorrect? What do you mean incorrect?
You can't bank while I'm asking you a question, idiot.
No, I was answering.
No, you said bank. That means put money away. You silly bastard. Chris, what is your name for 100?
I'm not doxing myself for fake currency on a fake game show.
Wrong. It's Chris. You are the weakest link. Good night. Ah!
Shut the fuck up. I already know what's coming. Why? I didn't even render in. Why am I white?
There's a rendering issue there.
That happened for you as well.
Yeah, there's a rendering issue at that point.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't call that a rendering issue, I call that a race issue, actually.
Finn with a J. Oh my god, it's Jin with the broken J. What the fuck? I'm doing great, mate. Just kicking somebody's suitcase. Thanks for asking. I'm glad you're good. Oh, I guess that's my max. Out of here. Really? I don't know what's going on, but alright. Uh-oh. Shit! Ah, I need to remind myself what the key bindings are.
You want to hear a fucking high definition biscuit breaking noise?
Yes. I need a change of underwear.
Oh bloody hell!
What the fuck is that?
That's a toothbrush.
Well, the EMF is on a 5 while we're shooting a porn.
Who fucking cares? We're shooting porn.
I'm watching the porn on the cam.
Alright, Scott, we need to
Chris,
make
get on top.
some good noises for the camera, alright?
Yeah.
Alright, scene.
Get it on?
Oh yeah! Right there! Yes! More womanly. Oh yeah! Right there!
I think Ghost likes it.
Oh yeah!
And then I think Chris with his camera out.
Chris, you need to make more dirty talk.
Or is that Sam with his camera out?
I'm recording in the corner.
I'm in his cock.
Nice.
End
Oh wait, turn off
stream.
your flashlight.
What is an infant? An infant! Doing in a place like this? What is it? What is that?
There you go again. One of these days, your luck is going to run out.
When I fall from grace, maybe I'll land in your parlor once more.
That is one mistake I will never repeat.
You gotta admit, Andy, the way he moves is totally amazing. Andy!
Can you behave? No, 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 no.
Next up, the
You're
big
not
finale.
behaving.
Yeah.
How are you?
I thought you'd be happier.
Just
You're
thinking
not
about what we might
behaving.
face next.
Oh, look, you're biting me.
But you know,
Look, look.
we've made it this far. I'm sure we can handle anything they throw at us.
Bite my hand. Who's that?
Border in section 2.
Yeah?
I think it's time to start crying, Sam.
Oh! Wow. There it is. Time. Whether it tells you the time, whether it represents time or it is time. It's not only things.
I love
Bornik,
to be honest.
Come on,
two!
Holy shit, the preview.
Oh?
Oh
Wait, what?
my god, what?
Wait, what? What the fuck? What?
So,
wait. Huh?
Gene means someone dropped out.
Oh. Oh my god.
This is too powerful. We don't even get to vote. It's just the right answer. Holy shit.
I'm gonna fuck out.
We're going down with them. Ah! Hey Ignis, how many fingers am I holding up? Wait, have I just... Do. Okay. Okay.
No, it's 9:30. No.
Well, I'm sorry, it is
No.
9:30.
No.
It
No.
is, I'm sorry, Sam.
That's it, I'm contacting time. Tesco, this time you sold me. Bad. Sir, this is a herb.
Oh, God. Why should we hurry you? What I'm going to do is I'm going to lay you down, shit on your chest, then just smack it, then put a bit on your lip, then scoop it off you and stomp it down the drain, then set your pubes on fire and jizz them out. I don't think she'll stay in there long. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Jesus.
God! Oh my God!
What?
It just appeared for like a second.
Oh.
What are you doing now, mate? Too fat. Jesus, fuck you! Fuck you!
Whoa! Why? Why? Why
Clip that as well.
for that? Who fucking put that in the game?
Clip this.
Stupid!
Clip this. Oh, please. No problem. That's a pug please right there.
We did it! Predictable.
That's a crisp please, that is. Guys, do you want to see something funny? Do you want to see something funny? Ready? Watch this, watch. See this number? See this number right here? Remember that? Okay? Oh. Alright. I love Sam big juicy knob in my mouth. Sam, if you're bored, you can stand next to an altar and put stone in it.
I don't want to be bored though.
Well, yeah, it's not a board because it's not made out of wood. Team Scott. Oh! Goodbye, Gladio's sword!
May your soul know what you shall be.
Who doesn't choke nowadays, you know what I'm saying? Bit of that cummy cock, yummy rock. What do you mean double jelly sandwich? What do you mean? Hey Sam, I5. Sam, I5. Sam, I5. Hey Sam, Sam, I5. Hey Sam. Sam, hey Sam. Sam, I5. Oh. Ah, fucking idiot. So easy. Give me your fucking ribbon. So easy. You're a disgrace. Disgusting, invisible dirt. You just lost to somebody who wasn't even trying. I've not played the game once unless I was forced to. Pathetic. Right, but we're all done, Tom, so you can shoot if you want to go.
Alright, I'm free.
Jesus. Fuck's sake.
Leave it open. It's not cum. Cum is not a food. Do not eat cum. It's not Chris. He's not a food. And I do not love him.
What is happening?
What was that?
Don't eat Chris. Don't eat cum. And do not eat the combination of those two. No, come eater!
I got enemies on this build, but not on the.
Oh wow, what am I, Sam? Just gonna take a pylon without thinking.
Or what am I, a Chris? I'm just gonna land of the dead. Ah! Yeah, alright.
I think you were scared, Scott.
Still.
Scott is drawing stuff for college! Oh, of course! He's drawing at an academic level, shaming people who don't know how to draw. That is quality! Oh, hello, I go to culinary school. Let me try these cookies. Disgusting!
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back!
What the fuck was...
Oh my god.
Here's one for the highlights, Sam. Staying alive, staying alive. Wow. What? Okay. Right. This is really hard to navigate now. No.
Welcome.
To what?
Welcome to Alex P's magical weekend experience.
He's got a massive P.
Just for ye.
You didn't have to make it rhyme, but I'm so glad you did. There's like this vibration that I can feel going through my chair.
Why did a living fire block just land on me?
I guess it's time to announce that I have a built-in dildo chair.
Okay, what am I doing?
For 3 hours a day, I sit on a dildo while streaming. It's up my ass.
What other guns can I get right now?
You are very welcome. So if you ever hear a British person like, "Oi love, you want a shag? Do you want to go around the bike sheds and have a shag?" Then they want to have sex with you.
I don't know.
If you subscribe
really
now, Sam will
fun
give you
to
driving
learn.
instruction.
Correct. I'll teach you how to do a 3-point turn. Ready? Step 1, turn. Step 2, count to 3. Did I say step 3?
Can't even count himself.
I said step 1, step 3. Oh fuck me! And he's upset because I stole a bunch of his shit.
He ain't
Oh, no,
hunting
I-
shit.
He's not hunting because the door's open.
He is hunting.
He is? I just got outside. Haha.
Okay, he's in the kitchen, he's in the kitchen, he's in the kitchen.
Fuck.
Get the shit in there and get...
Sam, you better look at this on the camera. I'm gonna die on camera.
Oh yeah, he's in the kitchen. I just saw.
Chris just died. Do it for the VOD!
Aw.
Come on, everyone. Don't disappoint Daddy. For £20, I will call you Daddy.
Oh, yeah.
Cool, cool,
There
cool.
we go. I think I tried this fight like 3 times.
Yeah.
This will be. What the?
What the fuck did I just do?
At the end of it, I just fucking gave up and ran across all the enemies.
I love me. Yeah, what I did, Lisa, is I sent him nudes, and I said, let me suck your massive dick. And he just needs to install his dick into my mouth, and then we'll be ready to do that.
I don't know. They're just being mean. I'm just trying to open.
Look at that. That's Clipception. Sorry it took so long. I decided to have some food and that at the same time, so I was just like, yeah, fuck it. I'll just go on, be right back, because I won't be able to read any of this fucking text anyway, so. Hi. Sounds lovely. Sure has told me about the time you spent there, but I've never been. Nord is truly stupendous, and the stretches of land, the free-flowing breeze, not to mention the kind and hospitable people. When I'm in Nord, it's like all the troubles of the world weighing on my mind blow away with the wind. My hearing all that makes me more intrigued than ever. Honestly, I felt fairly troubled myself lately. Well, it's plain to see you had a lot to do with back in Ordis. You should come visit sometime. If our schedules line up, I'll show you around. I appreciate the offer. Oh, Morsel. I'd like to take this chance to apologise for saying such an awful thing about you back when we were students. I'd completely forgotten. It's fine. I knew at the time you weren't thinking clearly. I appreciate the apology, though. Thank you. Oh, hello. When did you show up? About halfway through. Youth truly is a wonderful thing. Yeah, guys, Patrick, I'm happy with the both of you. Oh, fucking hell. How do you do, my Empress? As my father, Viscount Ars, said, could not be here tonight, I, his daughter, greet you in his place. Ah, Laura, I haven't seen you in some time. I hear you mastered your family sword style. So happy to see how much you've grown. Thank you for your kind words. Now I believe it's your turn. I'm Ada Grant of Thor's Military Academy's main campus, Class 1. I'm truly indebted to your son, and I mean indebted. Sorry, tripping all over words. No need to be nervous. Cedric's told me all about his friends from the class. I've also been told about a certain bright young lady who excels in both her students' and her club activities. Thank you for being such a wonderful friend to my son. That's such kind words are wasted on me. Oh, I'm Una Crawford at Thorsbrand campus. It's an honor to meet you, Your Highness. Ah, so you're... Alvin told me about you and what happened at Crossbell. Further, allow me to apologise for my son's behaviour towards those of you in the ranch campus. Huh? Ah, don't worry, there's no need for that. I think our field exercises in Crossbell turned out for the best. It really made me reevaluate myself. Now I have a better idea of the sort of things I can do to help moving forward. For a better future. Not just for Crossbell, but for Erebonia too. Well said. It's clear to me you carry the spirit of Class 7 quite admirably. I sincerely believe the people of Erebonia could learn from that positive outlook of yours. Thank you so much, all of you, for what you've done for this country and what you will do in the future, Yuna, Ada, and Laura. Of course. I won't let you down, I swear on my sword and soul. I'll continue to do all I can, Your Highness. I know you two. Heard you both introduce yourself to the Empress. Good job. Oh, Instructor Reen. Instructor, perhaps you should consider teaching your students basic manners when speaking with nobility. When she began casually discussing her past grievances with a member of the Imperial family, my breath caught in my throat. Oh yeah? Are you sure you weren't just choking on your words again? Got 'em. There's no need to bring that up again. These two make quite a pair. Oh, the Empress is such an elegant lady. She's got grace, but isn't all stuck up. Plus, she's gentle and caring, just like a mother should be. I'd say she's got a new fan of me. With you on that one. What? Oh, I see, right. Ah, Reen. It's good to see you again, Your Highness. We haven't spoken since late last year, I think. That's right, I can tell you've grown wonderfully since then. Allow me to apologise again regarding Cedric's behaviour. I'm sure Alvin and Oliver have already said the same thing to you. No, please, it's fine. After everything that's gone on the last few days, it's all water under the bridge now. I'm just happy to see he's much better now, considering everything he went through last year. I suppose that's a good way to look at things. In any event, I shouldn't hold you here too long. I'm sure there are many people here who would like to speak to you, so please enjoy yourself. Thank you, Your Highness. Talk to the Popel at the Praty. So you learned your swordplay from my brother then? Yes, though before that Lecter taught me some basics. But since his style is, shall we say, highly improvisational, I consider Lord Rufus my true teacher. That said, he only trained me for a short while when I was still living here in Heimdall. You received this one amount of training and you become this strong? I'm impressed. I've heard Governor General Rufus's court fancy skills are second to none, so I'm sure his lessons are very thorough. They are indeed. My brother started teaching me when I was 10. I've been training since then in the hopes of surpassing him. I can only wonder how close I've gotten. Perhaps you'll have the opportunity to find out before too long. What about you, Kurt? When are you planning to be able to surpass your father and brother? I'm sure you know just as well as I do, but they're on such a different level from normal people, it's almost inhuman. My father is starting to feel his age, but it's said that he's nearly as strong as the Radiant Blade Master. I'd have to spend decades training to even reach them, much less surpass them. The Thunder God. I doubt even my brother could prove a match for him. If there are anyone in Erebonia who would prove a match, it would likely be the Rakshasa, or perhaps... Looks like this conversation is really starting to heat up. Oh, Instructor Reen. You come at the perfect time. Join us, Instructor. Just discussing swordplay. Come, join us as a disciple of the Eight Leaves. Well, if you insist. I guess when you get enough Erebonian men in one place, it's only a matter of time before we start talking about swords. So the group enjoyed a spirited discussion about sword styles both within the Empire and without. Ah, Reen, a moment if you would. I'd like to thank you. I hear you agreed to share Alphen's first dance tonight. I'm sure she's just beside herself with happiness. Hold on a sec, I thought she was just kidding about that. Given the current atmosphere, I don't think I can accept. Oh, is that so? Seems to me these rumours that have been spreading like wildfire lately move more than just talk. I'd like to think the Ashley Chevalier is more than qualified to be a partner for my sister. Perhaps even beyond tonight's dances, if you know what I mean. No. I mean, I'm nowhere near qualified for that. Well, unfortunately for you, Alphen's first dance is part of tonight's schedule. If there's already someone you're planning to have a future with, then that's that, I suppose. Would you dance with her tonight regardless? Think of it as a favour, not only from my sister, but the entire Imperial family. Still plenty of time before the dance. Do think it over. Chairman Arena, Major Claire, and Muse. You three are sure make an interesting group. I thought I might use this opportunity to scout out some promising talent. The Icy Maiden here oversees logistics of the entire Empire's railroad system. Were you to join RF, I would ensure you were immediately placed in a position worthy of your talents. I'm flattered, but I think military logistics and business logistics may be a bit too different. Oh, I don't know about that. In both warfare and business, you need to efficiently allocate limited personnel and resources. I'm sure Major Claire would make a wonderful businesswoman. An excellent analysis. Muse Egret, saw potential in the reports you submitted about the Arch Revival and the Kestrel. If you can't decide what to do after you graduate, I'll have a spot waiting for you at RF too. For that matter, the RMP would welcome your talents too. I'm sure you may have some concerns regarding your house, but I'm sure I could be of help. Why, thank you, I'm flattered. Chairman Arena and Major Claire are always out ready to scout a new hire. Do these two have some ulterior motive, or am I just overthinking it?
It is a great honor to have been invited here.
This on top of what you did for us following the Northern War. I can't even begin to properly show my gratitude.
Raise your heads, both of you. I've already pardoned you for what happened in the Civil War. Given how much you've contributed since then, there's no need to revisit the past. Wouldn't you agree, Marquis High Arms?
Wholeheartedly. The Civil War was a product of the four great houses. Personally, I feel I'm the one who deserves to be locked away for a while.
No more of that talk from you either. Were you to be detained, half the Empire would cease functioning. Had Lord Ragnar been here in Heimdall, I would have loved for him to join us tonight.
As would I. Perhaps we should schedule a meeting with him soon.
That aside, I hear both of you played a very active role during the events in the Mare. You faced a blazing demon, Brigadier General, while the General here went toe-to-toe with the Steel Maiden. You heard correctly, but that monster is said to be a match for even the Radiant Blade Master. Best I could do was hold him off. I will say the battle was a very rare and valuable experience, though I'd also be very interested in seeing your 100-form military combat techniques. That certainly takes me back, but I fear those days are behind me. If Van Dyke isn't yet old enough to retire from the front lines, then you certainly aren't either. Not to mention Victor, Mateus, and Zex. Perhaps this is a bit childish for me, but given all of Erebus and his famed swordsmen, I can't help but wonder which is the greatest among them. I hear Lebreau has held swordsmanship tournaments before, where our fighters to participate would undoubtedly be quite spectacle. Oliver tells me foreigners were welcome to join. If the opportunity presents itself, I'd love to take part. My, I fear I may have awakened a sleeping tiger. I don't think I should interrupt this conversation. Oh well, I'll look for another opportunity. But Principal Le Guin sure is something. She doesn't hold herself back at all, even talking to him. Well, what now? Oh. Even more people now. I should wait out a bit longer. Well, hello there, Marcus. It's been a while, eh? A little over a year, if I'm remembering right. Ah, yes, we last spoke when the province was having those flooding issues. The dam you oversaw construction of has been working excellently. It's already gone a long way towards improving the livelihoods of our local farmers. I'm glad to hear it. It's a good thing we were able to proceed with the project, free of my demon daughter's influence. My, Master Gwyn. Well, the chairman has been on a great help to us too, in her own way. Ah, and you must be Sharon. I hear your efforts were indispensable in helping us expand St. Ark's Airport. Celestin was truly grateful for the assistance. Oh, I was only working in Chairman Arena's stead. Besides, Mr. Celestin's finesse is getting permission from the railways was just important. Oh, that reminds me, didn't you work with Celestin at the main campus last year? Yeah, Super Butler and Super Maid working shoulder to shoulder. Maybe the two of them pressed more than that together. Well, he's 30 years old now, and like a son to me. I'd be happy to discuss arrangements between the two. Oh my, no, it would be far too great an honour for me. Well, they're having fun. I'm surprised how many people their mine friends know. Yes, it makes sense though, given how big their company is. Ah, Rain, it's good to see you again. I hear you've been working more miracles in the other provinces, just as you did in Sutherland. It wasn't just me. I had help from a huge number of people. I saw you speak with the Emperor and the Chancellor earlier. Ah, yes, I saw General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius heading to present themselves. I couldn't help but be nosy and go stand with them. I wouldn't call it nosiness, you have a genuine concern for others. That's what we need in times like these. By the way, is Celestin here with you? Ah, he's with my oldest son at the party City Hall is hosting. I hope he's been helpful to the zoo at the branch campus. Helpful? If I start to list off everything he's done for us, we'd be here all night. Prince Cedric, it's been far too long. You're right, it has been a few years, hasn't it, Patrick? And you're Ash, right? I think this is the first time we've spoken one-on-one like this. Yeah, I guess so. We had our problems, but I can't say I don't like your style. Every time we run into you, you say some shit that really stirs things up. My word, if you've got this the Crown Prince, show him some respect. He's right, Ash. Well, if it isn't Reen again. Don't worry about Ash. I'm glad for the chance just to be able to talk with like this with someone my own age. Hear that? I got the okay, straight from the Imperial family. Even so, you still need to be more respectful. Like I said, don't worry, it's fine. Anyway, I assume you're here to give me your reply about your upcoming dance with my sister? What did you just say? For real? It was a last minute sort of thing. So the rumours were true after all. Well, no matter. If you're dancing with the princess, then I'll be able to dance with Elise. Dance with Elise? What exactly would you think you could do that? Why do you always make that same terrifying smile? Thank you for all the equipment you provided for the branch campus, Chairman Arena. Elise has been such a big help too. We really can't thank the RF company enough. Well, my daughter aside, the reports you've been sending us have been just as helpful. And Emma, I'd like to thank you for all the data you provided us on the Orbital staff. Oh, it was no trouble at all. Thank you for letting me use it. There really is a lot of talent here at this party tonight. If either of you have any complaints about your current positions, just let me know. I'll have positions at RF worthy of your talents prepared in an instant. So nice of you to offer, but I'm happy where I am right now. Yeah, so am I. So she's still in recruitment mode. There are you now, Latina. Talk with Major Claire, I see. Instructor. Well, hello there. You've been bouncing between all the chats the whole night, Instructor. Well, a chance to talk with all these different people doesn't come often. You need to make the most of it. I remember that you knew Claire from before, but had you met her before the start of the school year, Altina? Yeah, she often looked after Miriam and me when we went on joint missions. We haven't had a good chance to talk with each other like this since back when I was still at the police academy. She really helped me out a lot back then. Oh, it was nothing. What precisely did the Major help with? If you're comfortable sharing it with us, that is. Oh, well, that's old news by now, but it happened at the end of last year. After Lloyd was branded a criminal, I started protesting to the military police HQ. but the new head of the department was from Ereboni, and he revoked all the academic credits I gained. For protesting? Could he even do that? Such actions were both beyond his rights and unfounded. Precisely. I felt it was completely uncalled for, so I stepped in. Unfortunately, we weren't able to get all her units back, but we managed to get about half of them reinstated, and we reached an agreement where I'd be able to get the other half back by attending a different school. Now I see. Yes, that's how you ended up at the branch campus. Correct. I thought it would benefit her more than simply retaking the same class at the Military Police Academy. But a new Class 7 was going to be formed, so I recommended her to the branch campus. Wow, I had no idea. I was pretty ticked off at the time, but now I feel like everything worked out for the best. If I'd continued on at the police academy and joined the military police, I probably would have exploded from stress. But don't think this means I was happy to be in your class or anything. Oh yeah? That's a shame. But does that mean you're going to leave us once you get your units? Oh. Well. After going through all that to get here, there's no way I'm going to just up and leave you guys. There's so many things I want to do here now, and besides, I need to stick around to look after you, Ali. Well, as far as schoolwork is concerned, I'm the one who looks after you. Glad you found such a good place for yourself, you know. Fuck's sake, it's got utterly... people getting destroyed left and right, man. I didn't expect I'd get a chance to speak with you, Brigadier General. The Black Whirlwind of Sutherland himself. Last time I saw you was in the final battle of the Civil War. Good to see you again too, General. It's a real shame the Infernal Castle got in our way. I'd have liked the chance to test myself against the legendary 4th Armoured Division. It would have been an honour to even slow you down. Quit your joking. Between your prowess, pilot and Panzer Soldat and your spear skills, you'd have done a lot more than just slowed us down. Those Nord spear techniques are really something else. You trained in them as well, by any chance? Why, yes I am. Though I hear the skills of the Bardius family are even more polished. It's thanks to my family having lived in Ereboni for so long. We've incorporated certain aspects of the Imperial spear techniques into our style. We've got a bit of the Schleiden style, the Van style, and even a few techniques from the Eisenritter mixed in. I'm actually a little jealous of the pure Nord style you use. Well, to be honest, my style isn't completely Nord these days. All this talk of styles. I only ever trained in the 104 military combat they taught us at Military Academy. I'm jealous of the both of you for being able to discuss martial arts with such depth. You're a master of combat in your own way, General. Speaking of military combat style, I hear it's been going through a number of changes lately to account for Pounder Soldats. I'm sure your right-hand man is quite the pilot. Nightheart? He's one of the best, of course. But even then, I doubt he'd even be a match for you, Brigadier General. Maybe General Van Dyke could be a better sparring partner? I think I'll leave him to Lady Aurelia. Looking at them now, you wouldn't know those two met on the battlefield at the end of the Civil War. Now that I think of it, Gaius is acquainted with both of them. He knows General Craig through Elliot, and from what I've heard, Gaius and Brigadier General Bardius were both taught by that one travelling priest. Travelling priest, what, Kevin Graham? The Roaring Lion? Excuse me, are you Miss Elisa Weinford of the RF group? You're one of the members of the Class 7, right? The ones who saved Cedric's life in the Civil War? And now you're the director of the 4th Development Division? I saw the interview you had with the Imperial Chronicle. It was so inspiring. My name's Ada Grant. I'm from Class 1 on the Thor's main campus, and it's really an honour to meet you. Oh, it's really flattering. Thank you. Happy to meet you too, Ada. I think you might be overselling me a bit, though. No need to be so modest, Elisa. You really are an incredible woman. Exactly. It's one of my goals to be even half as lovely and skilled as you are. Wow. Well, from what I hear, you're pretty skilled already. You got 2nd place in the midterm exams out of both Thor's campuses, right? Those are just grades. When I think about everything you and your class accomplished, scoring high on a test seems so insignificant. Nonsense. You shouldn't ever devalue your own hard work. Hey, maybe you should come work for me after you graduate. Just kidding. Oh, I think you stunned her into silence. Sorry, I still haven't decided what to do after I graduate. Don't stress over it. Just keep it in mind as one of your potential choices. I will, thank you so much. Looks like Elisa's in recruitment to it too. Also, Ada seems to know a lot about Class 7. wonder if it's the reason she enrolled at Thor's in the first place. Because of their restructuring in the main campus this year, we students are being strongly encouraged to get jobs with the military or government. I've been agonizing over what I should do even before I enrolled at Thor's. I actually considered going to St. Estrella at one point. You don't say? Yeah, I knew Princess Alpha was attending the school, and I thought I might be able to find a new path to follow there. And then I heard about a heroic group of students from Thor's fighting in the Civil War. That's what led to my decision. Happy to hear we were able to inspire you like that. Now she can carry on the Thor's spirit just like you did. I suppose no matter which school you ended up choosing, you would have been able to meet someone from the Imperial family. I almost wish we could have gone to school together. But of course we can still be friends now. I look forward to seeing you more in the future, Ada. Yeah, so do I. She may not be related to Instructor Rean by blood, but she's just as wonderful a person as he is. Is everything alright? Yeah, sorry, it's nothing. Looks to me like you're still agonizing over what to do after graduation. No, it was something else. I mean, I'm happy to see the three of them getting along so well. Uh-oh. Hello, you two. Seems like you're talking about something interesting. We're in the middle of discussing military technology in the recent years. There's no stopping the march of progress. We've got weapons today that people couldn't even have dreamed of just a decade ago. It's true. Panzer soldaats, these colossal archaisms, even the railway cannons. Not to mention certain countries almost have fully functioning orbital networks. Soon enough we might even get to the point where even bracers will need to know how to use an orbital terminal. If you can't use an orbital terminal, then the future will be bleak for you. How do you mean? Technological advancements in recent years are due to the development of high-level orbital arithmetic logic units. The new orbital network works to connect those. As more and more are linked, the possibilities become endless. This new technology is far more advanced than anything that came before it. In fact, I'd go so far as to say we're living through the second orbital revolution. No kidding? If you're saying this is happening as we speak, then... Now this sounds like quite a fascinating little chat. Oh. Hey there, Lecter. So there you are. Yeah, I was off doing a few patrols of the place. Seems like the palace is secure though. All that walking already worked up an appetite. I'm about to be all over this buffet. By the time I'm done, it'll probably all over me too. The way you act, no one would even know you're a major. Oh yeah, how's progress on the rounders, Professor? Right, this is the battle against the Calvardian agents we're using. Don't be impatient. I've only just begun the analysis. From the first look at them though, I can tell they're excellently made. Their most noteworthy quality so far is that they will only function when activated by their owners. Thus far, all we've gotten from our analysis has been reams of junk data. Well, maybe they use the unique qualities of each person's spirit as a kind of key. And a person's spirit is definitely something you can't just crank out a copy of. Could be they got a completely secure system, probably called a spirit code or something like that. How do you know all this? I don't know a thing, just putting all this from the usual place. Those are all just guesses. You need to give logical explanations to support your hypotheses. Lecter was telling me about this intuition earlier today, but sheesh, these two. Yep, like a bucket of vinegar and a pile of baking soda. This will probably go on for a while, so let's just let them fight it out. I don't know if that's the best option. Marcus, Kurt, and Fritz, what are you three talking about? We're discussing chess. Would you care to join in? Makes sense, now that I think about it. I had no idea Marcus was also in the chess club. To have entered that tournament, you must be really skilled. Oh, you were in a tournament? Yeah, there was an amateur chess tournament going on the other day. Happened to have the day off, so I figured it might be fun. Ended up losing in the semi-finals. Oh wow, even getting to the semi-finals is impressive on its own. I agree. Even though it was for amateurs, the people who place high in those tournaments are often just as good as some pros. Would you mind telling us more about it? Sure thing. It's always nice seeing people bond over shared hobbies. It's an honor to be able to speak with you, Your Highness. My name is Mise Egret. Apologies for not being able to meet with you before now. Well, that's not quite true. I remember you visiting the palace about 13 years ago when your parents were still alive. Two of us first met back then. It was when you first met Alphen too. remember the two of you playing and laughing. I had no idea. Now that you mention it, I have a few fuzzy memories. I think it was about 4 at the time, so she must have been 3. At the time, I never could have guessed what was going to happen to your parents. These words may be far too late, but my heart goes out for you, for your loss. No, I appreciate it. Thank you for your kind words. Guess this is the first time they would have talked like this. But if her parents came to visit the palace, that must mean... Introducing yourself to the Empress Musée? Yes, I've lived in Heimdall for some time now, but I never had the chance to speak with her. I'm glad I was able to put one of my regrets to rest. Sorry it took so long, Musée. Mother had actually been asking me to set up a meeting with you for a little while, but with everything that happened... Fuck, I'm glad you two were finally able to speak, though. Thank you, Alvin. Guess Musée's circumstances are more complicated than I thought. I'm glad to hear that she has the Empress and Princess Alpha looking out for her. Oh, so Instructor Reen, are there any truth to the rumours you'll be dancing with the Princess Theatre this evening? I suppose Cedric has been planning for that, but well, I did ask before, I'm not sure how... I'm sure now it would be a bit difficult for you to accept, Reen. Explain things to Cedric, so everything should be fine now. Is it still happening regardless? I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding, but... He did what? Is he still going ahead with this behind my back? I suppose it's been set in stone little by little. I'm sure the two of you will look great together, but I can't help but feel a little jealous. Poor Elise. That's what's been bothering me the most. Huh? What does Elise have to do with this? What? What? Anyway, Musée, please lend me your help. I'm sure that insidious mind of yours can come up with a plan. That's quite a way to ask for help, but I accept. After all, how could I say no to helping both Elise and my dearest instructor? They've gone off in their own little world. I should start mentally preparing for the dance. I'd heard Musée was one of your students. I'm truly happy I was able to get the chance to speak with her. I'm not too familiar with everything that's happening over in Le Maire. I get the feeling she has some complicated circumstances there. I'm sure she'll be able to tell you about it eventually, one way or another. We seem to be surrounded by so many tragic stories, such as Oliver's past. The way he lost his mother was truly heartbreaking. I've heard of a few rumours, like how she's born a commoner. Yeah, she was the one the Emperor was truly in love with. I remember it vividly. I was a humble maid back then. They lived far from Heimdall, and he was always trying to find ways to get her to live in the palace with him. Is it okay for me to be hearing about this? Oh, it's fine. Nearly everyone here at the palace knows already. However, after she passed, he accepted the throne and ended up choosing someone from a small noble family to be his wife. Me. We went through some troubles, but eventually Oliver began living with us, and I was blessed with my daughter and son. His Majesty has given Alvin and Cedric his whole heart as their father, but... I'm sorry, I shouldn't be discussing such things. No, it's fine. Prince Oliver is at the Party City Hall is hosting tonight, right? Yes, he's there representing the Imperial family. I hope things will begin to change for the better here in the palace, and for the Vander family too. Yes, I hope for that too. Wow, so that was when you and Brigadier General Bardius first met. I'm sure your little duel ended up wrecking everything around you for a whole Selge. Well, duels are an excellent way to deepen one's bonds. That's true, isn't it, Fee? Now that you mention it, I guess so, yeah. Taking a trip down memory lane, I see. Yeah, we were listening to Countess Le Guin's tales from when she was a student. After the school year began, she took control of the fencing club and declared war on all the other clubs. She beat the swimming club in the swimming race, the chess club at chess, and any club that lost to her had to join the fencing club. Finally, she challenged Brigadier General Bardius, the president of the riding club, to a jousting match. I don't even know where to start with that. I didn't know Brigadier General Bardius went to Thor's too. The match went on for 2 hours without a winner. It finally ended in a draw when we each knocked the other off our horses simultaneously. It was that moment that Wallace became an important person to me. He's my right hand and my comrade, a rival and a partner. As a fellow swordsman, I'm jealous of you. Having someone like that would be incredible. Someone who's a nemesis, but also a friend. I think I get it. Since we had the chance, I'd like to hear your stories too. I've wondered about Laura, but I'm sure your history is just as fascinating. Have you by any chance met the leader of the Red Constellation, perhaps the War God, or maybe an S-rank bracer? I've seen the War God's successor, but I haven't met any of the S-rank bracers yet. Well, it's understandable. There are only a small handful of them on the entire continent, after all. I'm going to get into the conversation now. Should be surprised that everybody already knew Laura, and I think she'll be getting along great with Fee too. Oh, I think I finally met with everyone I needed to. Glad you could take a little rest now. Must be tough being head of one of the 4 great houses. Why do you even need to do all that boring stuff? Just let loose. It's supposed to be a party. It's not that simple. Were I to just let loose here, it would create problems in the future. I'll do everything I can to fulfill my duty as head of the Alborea family. Hey now, if your brow gets any more furrowed, your head's gonna crack like an egg. Let me give you a face massage. I'll get you nice and unfurrowed in no time. No, you won't. Why does this sort of thing always happen with you? Do you even realise the problems that would cause here? Besides, you're a young lady now, so gonna get you. Oh, you two. You guys sure are having fun. These two never changed, did they? But what's wrong? Maybe I'm just reading too much into it, but does it seem like you as minimum always together these days? You think maybe... Quit hanging on me like that. Nope. Scratch that thought. Yeah. I'd say they're more like a brother and sister that get along really well. Coming from Nurine, I'm not quite sure how to take that. That's everything. Fuck me, that was a lot of talking. Give me a break, yeah? Please? And so the party continued, with Reen never getting an opening to talk with the Chancellor. The party in full swing, people began gathering at the centre of the garden.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience. To start us off, my sister Alfin will have the first dance. The way I hear it, people all across the Empire have been awaiting this moment for years. Like me, she is now 17 years old, and this dance will serve as her debut into high society. Her first dance partner shall be a certain instructor at Thor's Military Academy, none other than the Ashen Chevalier, Reen Schwarzer.
So then he's the princess's...
I hear he's only the son of a baron, but I suppose it's okay these days.
He seems to carry himself well.
Sure enough.
Yeah, there have been rumors going around like wildfire.
It's a huge honor, I guess.
Yes, he shall be the princess's first.
Sounds dirty when you put it that way. Fee?
Classy, guys.
He was drowning in fame before, and now everyone's talking like him and the princess are already married.
Yeah, seems like everyone's reading way too much into this.
Well, to some degree, yes.
However will this play out, I wonder?
I suppose this is. To tell the truth, I'm actually already acquainted with Mr. Rien Schwarzer.
Huh?
He's the older brother of my dearest friend. Allow me to introduce Elise Schwarzer. She is the student council president at St. Estrella Girls' School.
Oh, they're gonna make Rena and Elise dance.
Princess? And she will be making her debut into high society alongside me tonight. Rien will choose which of us he dances with. Whoever he chooses, there will be no hard feelings.
Very well played, Princess.
Aw, what an adorable workaround.
She really is something else.
Princess!
You're a real lifesaver. I will respectfully take both the hand of my sister and her best friend, the princess. It might be a bit unorthodox, but please, allow us Schwarzer siblings to have the first dance.
The incest is real.
I wonder whose idea this was.
My word. Can one man truly be this lucky?
Lucky enough to dodge that bullet, you mean?
Yes. Had he danced with the princess first, the whole city would be planning their honeymoon by now. However, since he and his sister danced first, that ship has sailed, as it were.
Oh, Elfin.
That Ashen Chevalier is certainly quite the man. Wouldn't you agree?
You can thank Baron Schwarzer for raising him that way.
Now, all you young people here with us, follow their lead and enjoy yourselves. The summer festival's blue moon shines on us this night. I am certain the spirits are especially riled. So, let us give them a show.
Oh, we're with Lisa. Yeah, as things should be. Ashen Muse, okay. Lauren Elliott. What? Oh, don't let Rien see you. Jesus.
My apologies for arriving so late.
Rufus. Ah, so good to see you.
Is that Governor General Rufus?
I didn't know he was coming.
It seems you've stolen the spotlight all to yourself.
To tell the truth, I was at a party held by the Imperial Household Agency. I wish to greet His Highness Olivert, Governor Regnitz, Lord Ragnar, and Viscount Arcade before making my way here.
I see.
Thank you for your courtesy.
The night is yet young, and the party has only just begun. Bring out more food and drinks. Please continue to enjoy yourselves, by all means.
Lucius, come with me. Let us catch up, my dear brother. Marcius, Elisa, Elliot, and Laura as well. Join us. I'm sure we've much to talk about.
In that case, I shall call upon Miss Valentine and Miss Herschel. Come, allow me to introduce you to the Empress.
What's this about all of a sudden?
I don't know. There's no way we can refuse.
Why just us, though? Does it have something to do with our families?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
May as well get going then.
I suppose I'll go.
I wonder what they're talking about.
Think we should follow?
Yeah.
Reen,
Oh, Claire!
What's wrong?
well, this may come as a surprise, but a certain someone would like to speak with you.
You mean...
The someone who just left, perhaps?
Understood. I'll be going, everyone.
Yes. Good luck.
Try not to be too nervous. Rain? Instructor?
Huh.
Is it? Are we finally get some fucking answers?
Just go straight to the end of the hall, then make a right.
Is she coming with? Oh, she's coming with.
There's the back room.
The back rooms?
Yes, let's go.
Claire coming with because she thinks I'm gonna kill him. Greetings. His Majesty is waiting. Please enter. Oh, the Emperor. I thought it was gonna be
Rain Schwarzer has arrived.
Osborne.
Very good. See him in. I apologize for calling you here like this, Instructor Schwarzer.
No, it's an honor to have an audience with the Emperor.
Your dances with your sister and Alphen were a sight to behold. Your skills as a lead were just as impressive as the rumor suggested. I'm sure my daughter was very happy.
Well...
I'm only joking.
You son of a bitch.
You've helped out Oliver numerous times. You've rescued Alphen twice. You saved Cedric's life at the end of the Civil War. My entire family is grateful for everything you and the rest of Class 7 has done. As the Awakener of the Ashen Knight, the very same one my ancestor once piloted, you have saved many lives and averted many crises.
So you knew the truth about Emperor Dreikels?
Yes, indeed. As well as the relationship between the Chancellor and yourself.
You know that, too?
Yes, I figured it out somewhere along the way. When I asked, the Chancellor didn't deny it, so I took that to mean my suspicions were correct. He and I have much in common. Both of us have lost loved ones to the foolish schemes of others.
I've heard about the Chancellor, but Your Highness?
It happened long ago. Have you perhaps heard anything regarding Olivert's birth mother?
I may have heard a rumor once. Apparently she was a commoner, but she passed away tragically.
The two of us enrolled at Thor's in the same year. She was a commoner, but her intelligence, grace, and bright smile were anything but common. We'd fight at times, but eventually we fell in love. Though both of us were young, we became involved with each other. She ended up dropping out of school and returning to her hometown. Then, some time later, I found she'd given birth to a boy. That boy was Olivert. I was still Crown Prince at the time. I wanted to make her my Empress, but she refused. I was at least able to send one of my Vanders to guard her. My father and the lords of the four great houses had been pestering me to get married for years, but I held out and hoped she'd change her mind. However, when my father fell ill, a group of Jaegers seeking favor with one of the four great houses attacked her and Oliver. The eldest son of the Vander family managed to save Oliver, but she lost her life. My father passed on. I had lost her. I welcomed Oliver as the one ray of light left in my life and officially announced he was my son. Shortly thereafter, I married to ensure this tragedy would not repeat itself. She was the daughter of a small noble family working as a maid. Priscilla accepted my courtship, despite knowing that my heart still belonged to my first love. Oliver seemed intent on walling himself off from everyone in the palace, but Priscilla was able to get him to open up. He finally accepted me as his father, and when the twins were born, he was just as happy as the rest of us, if not more so. So that is the messy history of the current imperial family.
I had no idea. But are you sure it's all right to tell me all this?
It's no great secret. Most of the larger noble families already know. But my point is this. Both the Chancellor and I lost loved ones. But our sons yet live. Certainly a unique point of commonality, wouldn't you say?
That's true. Is that why you appointed him as Imperial Chancellor?
It's true that I felt an affinity with him. However, the most important factor was his negotiation of the ceasefire with Liberl. The events of Hamel wounded my heart deeply. But I knew I could not allow them to be made public. He managed to get both the four great houses and Liberl to concede to his terms and put the 100 Days' War to an end. And so rose the first common-born Imperial Chancellor.
Now I understand. But in the 13 years since he became Chancellor, a lot has changed. The nobles have lost power, while he's only gotten stronger. And he's using that power to steer Erebonia in a dangerous direction. With all due respect, I don't think it's right to sit back and let him continue.
I understand your concern. Oliver's as well. Oliver is more concerned for his brother and sister's futures than anyone. In that respect, he sees the Chancellor as a bigger threat than the nobles do. However, things are not so simple. Regarding myself and the Chancellor, tragedies like Hamel, at times, this nation will make the most tragically foolish decisions. During the War of the Lions, the brothers of the royal family spilled each other's blood and pulled the nation into their feud. The history of Erebonia is smeared with blood and alight with flames, more than any other country.
He's right. Deception is an important tool in politics and war, but the thought of killing your own people as an excuse to invade another country.
As a teacher of history, I'm sure you have your own thoughts on this matter. So tell me, do you know the people of Erebonia to have a cruel temperament?
No. The people of Erebonia are sincere and value honor and pride. They think highly of martial skill, but know it is a virtue to use it only when absolutely necessary. The incidents you spoke of, it's almost as though a devil had been whispering in their ear.
Precisely. There is something in Erebonia, something which bends people's minds and steers them toward chaos. Perhaps it could be called a curse, one that has been with us since the founding of this nation. If you've read the Black Records, you may have some idea what I speak of.
The Black Records?
It would seem the Church is seeking them out, but the original writings are in the Imperial family's possession. Only those who succeed the throne are permitted to read them. They are records of the truth of this nation's history, and a prophecy of its future. An inevitable future, no doubt. I'm certain any attempts to avoid it will only cause things to become further warped and twisted. That is one of the reasons I am not putting a stop to the Chancellor's actions.
Sure, I don't know all the details, but both the Chancellor and His Highness understand the situation fully. Yet they...
And so, I plan to not avert my eyes and watch to the end.
Huh?
As the ruler of Erebonia, the empire mired in darkness and founded under a curse, I shall watch my sons, the Crimson Wings, the new light of the nobility, and Class 7, both old and new, to see if any of them can overcome the iron will of the Chancellor and light the way to a new path for this nation.
I promise to give everything I have to find this new path, not just as a member of Class 7, but on behalf of Thor's Military Academy and all its students and graduates.
You're aware that would include both myself and the Chancellor, yes? But all the same, well said.
Very interesting.
Welcome back. I'm not sure what you two spoke about, but I trust it was well worth the time.
Yes, most definitely.
Precisely. There is something in Erebonia. Something which bends people's minds and steers them toward chaos.
Reen.
It's nothing. Major, can I ask you something?
Finished with your chat?
Your Excellency.
It would appear you want no need to speak with me about something. I can't take too much time out of my schedule, but I have a room prepared. Shall we?
Yes, let's go.
Shit.
Where are you headed, Ash?
I gotta take a piss. Wanna join me?
I think I'll pass. But let me say this. Don't so much as think about sneaking out.
Huh?
I admit it's a bit nerve-wracking, but this truly is a special event. We should all enjoy it together as Class 7.
Who would have guessed the pretty boy was just as big of a nag as that wild filly? Maybe somewhere along the line, I'll let those guys get to me.
Is he Ouroboros?
Oh, is something the matter, sir?
Oh, yeah, I was just on my way back from the bathroom, but I noticed something strange.
Something strange, sir?
Yeah, it's just around the corner here.
Shit, is Ash an Ouroboros?
I believe this will be the first time we've been able to speak one-on-one like this. Since, of course, that day 14 years ago.
His Majesty told me. General Craig, too.
So I've heard. His Majesty knows the truth of my circumstances. More or less. Craig and Van Dyke, on the other hand, only know the facts that float on the surface. They remain in the dark as to what truly happened to Brigadier General Gileath Osborne.
Then will you tell me? What happened 14 years ago? Why did you leave me? Why did you leave your son? Why did you become a completely different person? You trampled over everything in your way, robbed the people of their pride and independence, and planted the seeds of the Civil War. After what you did to Jirai, you annexed Crossbelt and Northumbria, and now you're planning a war with Calvard. At the same time, you're working with a black workshop and trying to bring all the darkest parts of the world toward the surface. What are you... No. Why are you doing this?
It sounds as though you've figured a great many things out on your own. First, allow me to commend you for not being consumed by your false hero's title. Very well. I shall start with your first question. After I lost Kasha, I left you in Ymir, and 3 months later His Majesty bid me investigate the Hamel incident. Afterward, I went to negotiate with the Queen of Liberl. The Queen agonized over the decision, but I knew she wanted peace as soon as possible. Eventually, she agreed to the terms of the ceasefire. The noble officers behind everything, led by Lecter's father, were given the death penalty, and the 4 great houses were put in check, all in a single month. In recognition of my accomplishment, His Majesty appointed me Chancellor. I'm grateful to Teo. He accepted my request not to reveal anything to you, but at the same time, it meant I had to sever my ties to both you and him. As a revolutionary, taking on the 4 great houses, I needed to be on my own. I couldn't have anything holding me back.
So her name was Kasha, the woman who gave birth to me.
Once I became Chancellor, I crushed those who opposed me, expanded our railway network, and garnered even more power. Behind the scenes, I also made deals with Ouroboros and joined forces with the Black Workshop. After the incident in Liberl, I cut ties with the Snakes and robbed them of the Black Workshop's loyalty. Then, 2 years ago, I used Rufus to fell the Noble Alliance from within. And ultimately, I stole Ouroboros' phantasmal blaze plan right out from under them.
What even is the Phantasmal Blaze plan? And what are you planning to do with it?
By this point, it's safe to say Ouroboros' goal is no different from their gospel plan in Liberl. The acquisition of Adios' treasures, the Septarian. In Crossbell, they used the false phantasm to awaken the blaze in Erebonia. But the prize they seek is more than simply that blaze. This dark land once housed 2 treasures. The clash between the 2 of them resulted in the creation of the Great One. All the people, things, and history of Erebonia are inexorably entangled in its blessings and its curse. I'm sure you've been able to deduce that much from certain historical documents you've been reading.
What are you?
Pardon me, Your Excellency. The Emperor is calling for you.
Understood. That shall be all for now.
Wait! We're not done yet! There's so much more I need to ask. How did you survive being shot through the heart? Are you the same as the Jaeger King, the Steel Maiden, and Siegfried? Or does it have something to do with the scar on my chest and this power I have?
14 years ago, when we were attacked, your heart was punctured by debris. Kasha, your mother, she begged me to save you. So, I made the decision to give my heart to my son. That is the reason Crow Armbrust shot to my chest did not find its mark. I'll leave the rest for you to figure out. It's the same riddle I've given to the Ironbloods. Major, escort him back to the venue. Our gallant hero seems a bit disoriented at the moment.
Then what the fuck is Ash doing? What the?
A resin gun that fires gunpowder bullets. Can't be found by metal detectors. Everything falling into place like this is way too convenient. I don't like it. Well, I guess beggars can't be choosers.
What the fuck? What the fuck? We got like 2 answers and then they gave us like 50 more questions.
I know His Excellency isn't a normal person, but I believe somewhere deep down he still cares for you.
Huh?
Myself, Lecter, Millium, likely even Rufus as well. His Excellency has personally lent his help to each of us. It's possible he thought of us as a replacement for you.
Thank you. I'll try to sort through all this, somehow.
Rean! Instructor Rean!
I heard His Majesty called you in to speak with him?
Chancellor Osborne as well.
You spoke with both of them?
You're looking a little bit green around the gills there.
She's right. What happened?
I can't talk about it just yet. All I can say is that nothing is over yet. And something's about to begin. Once this party's over, can we all get together and talk?
Yes, of course. I think I can better explain what's going on behind the scenes now.
If time permits, I'll tell you all about my circumstances too.
Please.
We can come too, right?
Yeah, we're all in the same boat at this point.
You too, Toa. Of course.
Where's Ash?
Huh? I don't see him anywhere nearby.
Wasn't he talking with you earlier, Kurt?
Yes, he said he needed to use the restroom. Though that was some time ago.
Is it happening?
Lecter! Claire!
So that's how the Orphan of Hammel's gonna be used, huh? Claire! Millium! With me!
Let's follow them.
Oh! Where is everyone headed?
Did something happen?
Please wait here. I'll go ask.
He certainly doesn't change.
But that's what makes him him. He's a warrior with an iron will, ready to put his life on the line. It's comforting to know such a person is our leader.
Well, well. It would appear you're already fitting in as a member of the group.
Huh?
I plan to make this announcement during the summer festival.
I can't imagine it will be easy. But knowing you, you're already well prepared.
You're too kind.
Pardon the intrusion.
You are...
Ash Carbide of Thor's Branch Campus, Class 7. The third survivor of Hamel. What have you come here for?
Hamel. So it comes back to that yet again.
My left eye's aching real bad. Been that way since I was a kid. That scene is burned into it. Even years later, when I was taking care of my mom, I kept hearing the voice. Kill the Vile One. Kill the Vile One. The Jaegers that attacked the town were slaughtered. You executed all the masterminds. Hamel's name was wiped off the map. You're the one who let this happen, Emperor. Maybe the Queen of Liberl is just as guilty for keeping quiet. Or maybe the other two, for running away and leaving me for dead. Or even that Scarecrow guy, the son of the mastermind. Hey, tell me. Who do I gotta kill to get rid of all this pain?
The curse. Yes, this is the sacrifice from the prophecy. It is only fitting it be me. But don't aim for my heart. That won't do you any good. Aim here. It would be your best chance of killing me, if there is any chance at all.
Ash, was it? It won't work on him. He's no human. I have my doubts he's even capable of dying.
Your Majesty.
I don't want this young man's actions to be wasted. Ash, I am the one responsible for Hamel. Let your years of suffering end with me.
Why the hell would you...
What?
Damn it! He needs medical attention!
Father! The princess! Be strong, Your Highness.
Get the medics! He's lost too much blood! Be careful moving him!
Is he the one responsible?
Yes. Unfortunately.
I thought we'd captured all the Calvardian agents. Is there a chance he was one of them?
A Vern Company gun made with resin parts. It would not have been found by a metal detector. Unfortunately. I cannot deny the possibility.
Oh. Another war with Calvard begins. Fuck. That's just what they wanted.
This is your morning report on ongoing events. As of last night, the Imperial government has declared martial law by order of Crown Prince Cedric. A military command center has been established, and Governor General Rufus has been appointed as its interim representative. Further, as of this morning, railway access has been severely restricted, not only in Heimdall, but throughout all of Erebonia.
Extra. His Majesty's been shot by a military student with an unknown background. Is this sabotage from a foreign country? Was it one of those Thor students? Foreign country, it can only be.
We are currently using every resource at our disposal to determine the suspect's background. We will share this information with all of you the moment we are certain, so I ask that you wait for now, and above all, stay strong. I understand your anger, your sorrow, and your fear, and feel them just as keenly, if not more. And so I pledge to you, we will uncover the truth of this incident.
This is the morning news broadcast for Trista. We're told the Emperor's current status is still critical. At this point, it's hard to determine whether or not he'll be able to recover. We now have a message from Prince Olivert to share with you.
The Emperor has yet to regain consciousness. We cannot yet let our guards down. Do not become lost in rumors and hearsay. Remain steadfast and support one another through this dark time. Have faith that the light of hope will yet show itself and illuminate the path ahead.
How awful. I hear the Empress and Princess Alcon are still unconscious. Oh, Hades, please guide us. Excuse me.
I never thought Ash would. We had our differences at first, but he wasn't a bad person. After everything we overcame together, we grew to understand each other. And I know now there is absolutely no way he's the kind of person who would commit such an atrocity.
I agree. He was definitely a troublemaking punk, but he wasn't selfish or irresponsible. And despite his lone wolf tough guy act, he'd always help us when we needed him. But looking back, something may have been a little off about him.
It was quite the surprise to hear he was from Hamel. Tita, you knew someone else who was born there, right?
Yeah, I didn't know there was another survivor. He's in Liberl right now. I'd like to contact him if possible.
Unfortunately, we can't use the communication network, and we're not allowed to board Panzer's soldats. To be honest, I'm beginning to worry about Altina, too.
Yeah. Maybe we should have stopped her from going.
Rean?
Never thought that kid could have done something like that. It's my fault. Even though he seemed like he was tough, I always knew he was a bit unstable too. I should have done something about it after our trip to Hamel. But I kept getting sidetracked by other problems. I failed him as his instructor. That's not true, Rean. This is my first time being an instructor, and I'm still a total half-ass. Toh is new here too. Can't just expect to be perfect at it after only a few months.
That's right, Rean. I think the important thing is what you do next. Altina's already hard at work, right?
Well...
I received a message through the emergency channel. We've been called to gather. I must report to Intelligence Division HQ.
But...
Are you going to be okay? Right now, things are...
There is no need to worry. I'm sure Milliam and Major Arundel will be there as well. However, I'm more worried about Ash.
Well...
What he did was so out of the blue. There must be something going on behind the scenes.
And that black haze. I bet it had something to do with it.
That's the only conclusion I can come to.
It's possible he was being controlled by some manner of chemical or hypnosis.
I wonder if he's got a stigma.
It is also fairly likely something of a magical nature was involved as well. Therefore, I will attempt to gain as much information as possible. I refuse to leave a fellow member of Class 7 behind.
Allie.
You've grown a lot.
I agree. She's become very dependable.
Even if you've been summoned, don't forget, you're still a student of Thor's. If they try to limit your actions, let us know through the emergency comm network. I'll come get you. Even if I need to use Valimar to do it.
Instructor Rean.
Yeah, us too. We'll definitely come help you.
No matter what.
Please be careful.
Thank you, everyone. I will do my best not to cause you trouble.
You're right, we can't afford to fall behind the students. The principal and all the others are doing everything they can too. Seems like the principal went to the authorities and Michael went to the RMP headquarters. Hope they made some progress. Oh? Ring could it be? Yeah, someone from the old Class 7. Oh, Milliam.
Rean, is Tilly there?
No, she just got an urgent call from the Intelligence Division 2 hours ago, but you didn't.
Nope, not me. Lecter's busy with something too, so that means I'm too late.
Too late? What's going on?
It's nothing. I'll take care of it, so don't worry.
Hey, Milliam. Altina. Milliam, so she can't get a hold of Altina either? I thought the prince's little trick let us connect anywhere. Yeah, but it's not working. Seems I kept you waiting. Ah. My apologies for being late. Principal, Major Michael. Well, any news? Carbide's still in a coma and is in the custody of the Royal Military Police. Regarding the utter nonsense about him being a spy for the Republic, I requested the authorities rescind their statement, but they're refusing. No. Although there's no question a crime was committed, we must ascertain his motive, background, and any abnormal symptoms. If by chance he was being controlled, we must determine the true culprit. I guarantee his safety until all the details are known. Major. Thank you. Yeah, thanks. I don't need your gratitude. He was one of my students too. Anyway, Aside from Carbide, it seems things are even becoming more dire. Huh? I need you to gather all students in Car 3. The government will make an important announcement and we've been instructed to listen to it. This brings you back right before the Civil War began. Oh yeah, when the Blood and Iron Chancellor was shot.
We cannot, we must not, and we will not. With blood and with iron, we shall mete out justice. Well played, Armbrust.
What's the security like this time? All buildings with a 3,000 archer radius on full alert. There are security airships patrolling the area too.
Dearest people of Heimdall, and all citizens of Erebonia, I am Cedric Ryce Arnor, son of Emperor Eugent. The Emperor yet remains in critical condition. Needless to say, we have the most skilled doctors available to attend to him. But the situation is still dire. We would greatly appreciate if everyone would pray for Adios to see him through this. However, this incident demonstrates without a shadow of a doubt the scope of the threat looming over our nation, and the identity of the foreign power that orchestrated this tragedy. In my father's stead, as Crown Prince, I hereby entrust the fate of our nation to a man I'm sure you may all be familiar with, Chancellor Gileath Osborne. Alongside him will be Governor General Rufus Alberea, who has already proven himself instrumental in overseeing the military command center.
I am Rufus Alberea, interim representative during this period of martial law. We are still in the process of investigating the events that occurred at Valflame Palace. However, we have identified the weapon that was used. It was a handgun manufactured in the Republic of Calvard. It was a Verne Company make. It was made of a material that allowed it to pass through metal detectors without being discovered. Further, it has come to light that in the past few days, nearly 100 Calvardian spies had infiltrated Heimdall.
I am Gileath Osborne, Chancellor of the Empire of Erebonia. It pains me beyond description that we can do nothing more for His Majesty than simply pray he pulls through. My inability to prevent this tragedy leaves me shaking with shame and regret. But I ask you, is this the time to cower in our homes? To sit and wait and worry? No, it is most emphatically not. After countless instances of military activity at our borders, our neighbor has finally become brazen enough to send spies into our capital. And now this. The message they have sent us is clear. For hundreds of years now, they have been a menace to our nation. But this is no less than a declaration of war. We can no longer ignore the threat at our eastern borders. The Republic of Calvert.
Needless to say, we would be foolish to take such a country lightly. Their size and military might are nearly equal to our own. Therefore, in order to survive, we must make a decision.
We must put aside the difference between noble and commoner, between individuals and organizations. In order to overcome this dire threat to our way of life, every citizen of Erebonia must come together as one. To enable such a feat, we will establish a new law in the coming days. It shall be known as the National Mobilization Law.
National Mobilization Law? The heck's that about? That sounds pretty scary. It's a political science term. We learned it in Instructor Toe's class, remember? Yes, a way by which the government can leverage absolute power over its citizens to prepare the entire country for war. It gives the government full control over people, businesses, groups, and even entire provinces. Then that means... Political scientists have been debating over whether or not a crisis like this would ever actually happen. Now that it has, it will be used to justify things like confiscation of property and drafting. Are you serious? An ideal environment for a dictator, but a nightmare for the people, though there are a few ways for the government to sugarcoat it so they don't even notice. So that's what they meant. The surface and what lies beneath intertwining, just like His Majesty and the Chancellor said. Green. So everything's starting to connect. Wait, then that means Ash was a convenient pawn or a prepared sacrifice. Either way, it seems some giant wheels have been set in motion, the likes of which we can't even imagine. This is all simply speculation.
Emma, Gaius.
Rean, are you at camp?
We need to meet up and talk about everything that's happening, including that speech just now. Also, there are some people you need to meet.
I have no issue with it. How about you?
Very well. We'd like to know the situation ourselves. But how do we leave the camp?
Good point. I don't think the Imperial Defense Force is just gonna let us waltz out of here.
Right. But we need to find an excuse so they'll let Rean out.
Oh, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Celine!
What? Is that Class 7's?
Ah, so the familiar's here.
Shut up and follow me. Get moving already.
Follow you where?
Do you recall that old oak tree in the center of camp?
I'll summon a magic circle by it that will let you travel through the spirit veins.
You can do that?
Man, this magic stuff sure is handy.
Take us with you.
You guys. Hey, all of you. Don't try to claim this doesn't concern us. Ash is our classmate.
We're worried about Altina too, so please let us go with you.
Come to think of it, this totally falls under our special ops missions, right?
All right. Class 7, resume special ops missions.
Yes, sir!
I don't care which of you tags along, let's just go already.
I need all of you to be careful.
If things get dangerous, give us a call.
If you're going to go, at least make sure you're fully prepared.
May Adios watch over you. Take care.
Jesus Christ. Phone about us! There, that old tree. I'm going to use this tree to teleport, and this will be my first time traveling via magic. Before we leave, we need to check all of our equipment. Alright, once we're ready, we'll head out to the old tree. Right, so we're going to be using Muse now. Yeah, let's do that. Right, I need to be right back. 2 minutes, and then we'll carry on. Oh man. Um. Fucking hell. I have to use fucking turbo in the menu. Look at this fucking guy. Unfucking stoppable. Okay. That whole speech seemed pretty fishy. Not sure what's happening anymore. Everything changed so much overnight. I remember what the Imperial Chronicle said, but I can't accept that Ash was a Colvardian spy. On top of that, there's what we know about the incident itself. According to Yuna, it seemed like he was being controlled by something. Ash was scary at first. It took me a while to get used to him, but I was misjudging him. He's actually very hardworking. He just hates losing. He's smart too. He loves reading and picks up on the subtleties in novels. He even recommended a very good book to me. Deep down, he's actually very kind, so I can't. You're right, Tatiana. I understand how you feel. We feel the same way about Ash, though we're still not sure what we can do to help him just yet. We'll continue to gather what information we can, so please be ready, you two. Thank you, everyone. Understood. Please be safe. Oh, not more fucking droplets. But thank you for helping out so much. Thanks to you, Instructor Rain, the database is really coming along. Please accept this as a token of my thanks. Ooh. This looks like Zemurian ore. My father purchased it from a dealer of an antique shop, but as it turns out, neither of us really know what to do with it. So I thought it might be of use to you, Instructor Rain. Using this would certainly make quite the weapon. I should consult Professor Schmidt about this first. Thanks, Tatiana. Be sure to make good use of this. Okay. Just for you. So Class 7's headed out for more special ops missions. Pretty bold move considering the camp's on lockdown. Are you sure this is okay? We're past the point where we can afford to worry things like that. Right now our only option left is to take action. Hearing you say things like that always gets me all tingly. Also, I heard you guys can't get a hold of Ali either, even though we're still in the middle of field exercises. Who do these punks in the Intense Division think they are stealing our way like that? Yeah, seriously. We don't help, but for now all we could do is just sit and watch. Hate having to wait. Please do everything you can in our place. Understood. We'll return with news as soon as we can.
I'll take...
This is wonderful.
Thanks again for your help gathering data for us. Thanks to you, our battle database is coming quite nicely. Here, please take this. Is this a match quartz? How did you... This quartz was passed down to me from my family. Quite honestly, the one the Academy provided me is more than enough. I figured it would be better in the hands of you, Instructor. You sure? I'm sure. It's probably best for it as well. Very well, I'll be honoured to use it in your stead. I also got the achievement Rain Quartzer, which I have mixed feelings about. This is pretty crazy strong. Like the CP regen and the everything stat boost. How does that? Oh. I definitely need to give it to someone. I think I'll give it to Yuna once she levels up that other one. For now, I'll leave it as it is. Yuna, you're going with Instructor Rean, aren't you? Yeah, I can't just sit here and do nothing. I'm sure the rest of you feel the same way, but we know this is your role. But if you're in a pinch, we'll all come run and help. The camp may be under lockdown, but you can count on us, same as ever. Go and do what you need to, Yuna. We'll be here for you. Jessica, Louise, thank you. Oh, fuck.
Let's check. Wow, you got so many.
Thank you for helping gather all this information, Instructor Rean. The personnel files are really coming together. Please accept this. What's this? Oh, my engineer father sent to me. It's a modded orbment accessory. Thought it would be perfect for everyone in Special Ops. Please accept it. I see, thank you. Oh, wow. Who to give it to, though? Person with the healing and the buffs, or the person with the damage? I think we give it to Yuna. Here she is. Oh, Sandy? You preparing for lunch? Oh yeah, still really early. I can't just sit around and do nothing. I understand. But now there's nothing else I can do. Maybe I'll think of more recipes while preparing food. That being said, I can't really think of anything right now. Sandy, maybe we can share our recipe book. Good idea. Don't know if this will help, but would you like to take a look at our recipe book? This is... So many recipes from different restaurants and modifications from old and new Class 7. This recipe book is the best thing I've ever seen. Thank you so much, this is really helpful. I'm happy to hear that. Alright, I'm gonna think of a new recipe. Heh. Looks like the Sandy of old is back. I guess I wasn't acting like my usual self. Still some confusion, but... even in the worst of times... Humans need to eat. So no point in feeling down forever. You're strong, Sandy. I don't think so. Before I forget, here's a little thank you gift. Please take this. You sure we can have something this impressive? That was actually sent to me by Prince Oliver. He just saying use this to help the branch campus. And it's sent to me because we're from the same town. Figured it would be better used in your hands. I see. If you say so, Sandy. Thank you. You're welcome. Ooh. You prepping the supplies? I'm surprised the Imperial Defense Force doesn't try to stop you. Well, they did give us a warning, but they let us go after we told them we were just cleaning things out. So if you need anything, just pretend you come and sort some luggage. Sure, a crafty one, Stark. Thanks, we appreciate the help. I'm worried about the Emperor too, of course. I can't stop thinking about what happened with Ash. Like maybe someone drugged him or something? Can't think of it. There were some cases of strange drugs in Crossbell a couple of years ago. Either way, we'll have to make sure the government doesn't slack off on their investigation. I'm sure if they look into things, they'll go easy on Ash. You really both believe in Ash, don't you? Yeah, of course. He's one of our irreplaceable friends, after all. Irreplaceable friend. You hear that, Ash?
Just tell me what you need.
How many battle scopes have we got? Oh, plenty.
Take care. Just tell me what you need.
You just shut up, mate.
Come again.
Got him!
We now rival the main campus. A gift from His Majesty. Accept it with gratitude.
He's dead.
I look forward to next time.
Whoa. All that's left to do now is wait for the machines. Principal will win. Don't worry, you're pretty level-headed about it. So Schwarzer, how's that power of yours treating you lately? Well, I'm able to control it better than I could, but see, in our current situation, you'll find yourself needing to rely on it more than ever. Would you say there's a chance of you losing control of it again through your overuse? Well, if he tries to force it out, there's certainly still a risk of that. In that case, how about you give me a taste of that power right here and now? Wait, now? Right here in the camp? I can't say it wouldn't be good training. But don't you think it would be a bit risky in our current situation? Pay no mind to the Imperial Defense Force. At the end of the day, this is our field exercise camp. I'll take care of things on that front. Schwarzer, if you're afraid you might lose control, I won't force you. But provided we don't get too crazy, it shouldn't cause any significant disruptions. Besides, you got me here. Alright, I'll unleash my power against you if you're okay with that. Aha, excellent. This should do. I didn't expect you to be here. Lady Aurelia, how can I help you? Please tell me what's going on. It's just a distraction. I'm about to teach Schwarzer here a lesson. A lesson? All use of weapons is prohibited. I'm already following most of the rules as is, so I'd appreciate you cutting me some slack. But, in any event, how do you justify treating a student at the branch campus like a dog of Calvar without any proof whatsoever? If you do not wish to irritate me any further, please be a dear and keep quiet for a while. By the way, I would appreciate it if you passed my sentiments along to your superiors. We do not want to complicate the situation by causing any additional issues, thus we will pretend like we didn't see anything. She shut them down so aggressively. I'd expect nothing less from our principal. I suppose I underestimated you. Happens all the time. Alright then. Unleash your full strength. Okay. This is really something amazing. Yeah, what incredible power. So impressive every time I see it. Here we go. Come.
Now, give it your all.
Oh no.
Let's go. I'm up.
I'm not in any way prepared for this, by the way, but...
Form up! Iron Will formation! Let's go! I'm up!
Well done! Turn to dust! Prismatic flame!
I'm up! It's my turn!
Well done!
It's my turn! Let's go!
Fucking froze her mind.
Let's go!
Well done! Turn to dust! Prismatic flame!
It's my turn!
Well done!
Let's go! Form up! Iron Will formation! I'm up!
Well done!
Let's go!
Interesting.
I'm up!
Well done.
Oh, see if we... Well, let's see if we survive. She's been doing no damage to me, but I just have a feeling that now she's gonna like one-shot me or something.
Your end comes! Ha! Rakshasa! Onslaught!
Fuck, I'm still alive.
Turn.
Taking no chances. But now I know I can survive it, so long as I've got Iron Will on. So that's good.
Let's go! It's my turn! I'm up!
Nope.
Crimson Slash!
Well done!
We ain't having that happening.
I'm up! Form up! Iron Will formation! Let's
I
go!
would love to have those breakpoints, but I don't know I'm gonna get them.
I'm up!
Alright.
It's my turn! It's my turn! It's my turn!
Oh, fuck you. I should have paid attention.
It's my turn! I'm up!
Well done!
It's my turn! Let's go! Raging fire formation!
I'm really worried that
I'm up!
I won't have enough damage to kill her.
Turn to dust!
Yeah.
I'm up!
Okay, now
Let's go.
I 100% will have enough to do it now. Surely.
My mind is clear.
See if this has
My
changed at all.
blade empty. Now! 7 flash! Shredded leaves!
Well done.
This is the blade of the 8 leaves. All right, got it.
I somehow managed. So this is your power. I've withstood it. Looks like even I'm no match for you, Principal already. No need to be so humble. Your sword is plenty strong. So strong, in fact, that if you continue to sharpen your skills, you will undoubtedly achieve true greatness someday. I think you may be overestimating me. So what exactly is true greatness? I think I remember Viscount Arcade mentioning something about it. It's difficult to explain, but you could think of it as a milestone or goal that all martial artists strive to reach. So it's basically the power to grasp the true nature of something. Not only to understand it, but to be able to put it into action. To be honest, I believe Prince Aurelia has already attained such standing. I don't really get it, but it sounds impressive, I guess. In any case, with this battle you've grown once again, and you shall grab hold of even more from here on. If you continue to do so, you will be able to see the light no matter how difficult the situation. As for Aurelia, thank you so much. I feel a little more confident in myself than I was before. With your words behind me, I'll keep on striving toward this greatness. That greatness, whatever. Ooh. What's this order thing? Oh, it gives crit and insight. Cool. Alright, are there showers on the train still? Because we could probably... Yes, there are.
Ah, a good break. Ah, a good break.
Okay. To the tree then. Here you go, this is a blind spot for the entrance. Yes, this will do. Now to expand the teleportation circle. Are you ready? Yes, let's do this. Whoa. This is a teleportation circle. Alright, here we go. What is this? Himmel Cemetery. We were transported all the way here in an instant.
Green!
You guys!
It's everyone from the old Class 7.
I'm glad you made it out.
Good work, Celine. It was nothing.
Oh, so you all came with him?
That's right.
We may slow you down a little, however.
Not at all. It will be a relief to have you with us.
All this concerns you guys just as much as it does us.
Milliam isn't with you after all.
Yes, she rushed off this morning, and I haven't been able to contact her since. What in the world could she be doing at a time like this?
When she called you, it seemed like she was worried about Allie, right?
Yeah, something's definitely going on. We'll just have to leave it to Milliam for now.
Yes. I'm worried. But I'm sure she'll be fine.
Like we said over the phone, there's some people we need to introduce you to. We'll be meeting them at Heindarth Cathedral. Oh, the cathedral? If we're going into the city, we need to change out of our uniforms. That's right, we'll be spotted in an instant if we walk in there wearing these. What if we use the underground passages? That would get us to the racecourse. Fortunately, we can't get that way. Heimdall military police are all over the tunnels investigating. That's where all the spies are hiding out, so we probably don't want to get caught there. With this many people, we're going to stick out no matter where we go. No, it'll be okay. Let's just head straight to the southern gate. There are checkpoints up there, but we'll be able to get through. That's right, I'll be able to help too. You plan to use one of your spells to get us through, Emma? I understand, but you two guys? See? Alright, we'll leave that to you two. Let's all head to the southern gate. Roger. Class 7, let's move out. Yes. Glad that's finally decided. We've got some mobile bikes ready for us. In addition, I brought some horses, should we need them. Been a while since we were all gathered here together. I never thought we'd meet here again like this. I can't even fathom what's going on. There's no way he's simply acting. Yeah, he wouldn't joke about something like that. If anything, it seems like he's lost his memories. Perhaps it's not that he doesn't remember. We need to consider the possibility he's being controlled somehow. I'm not so sure that's possible. There's no doubt we were there for his final moments. Guys, I can only imagine how they must feel. Still don't know anything for certain, but if he's not here, then there's only one thing we can do. Find him and uncover the truth together with Class 7. Yep, if we don't know, then we just need to find out. We'll rip that mask off his face next time we see him. Before we can do that, we should deal with whatever's happening to the city now. I'm sure once we do that, a way to him will open up. I agree, there's no doubt he has some affiliation with the gnomes. Glad to see our goals lining up so nice and neatly. I'll go with you guys, after all I am Class 7's former instructor. Resolve like this is just what I expect from our instructor and his classmates. Can't let them show us up, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, we need to do the same for Ash. Let's get moving, instructor. We've got one more special ops mission to take care of. You're right. Everyone lend me your strength.
Oh, the sky is making me uneasy.
It's as though it's foreshadowing the worst of what's to come.
The spirit veins are a mess too.
Let's get going.
Lovely peaceful music. For a lovely peaceful time.
It's big. Let's be careful.
Wait. Okay.
He looks. Watch out! This is a tough one.
That's not my setup. I'll have to fix that.
Ha! My turn.
Here I go. Arcus activate.
I'm up. Sit. An opening.
Nice try,
There.
idiot.
Keep it up. I'm going.
Let's do.
Huh?
My turn. Yeah. There.
Keep it up.
Bang.
I'm up.
Ah, good night.
Sit.
Wake up!
It's down.
It's mine.
You poor boss, you.
There.
Keep it up. It's my turn. Arcus activate.
There.
Let's go. Sit. Now.
It's mine.
Let's go. There.
Keep it up.
Seventh slash, shredded leaves.
An opening.
Lol.
Now, let's
Let's continue onward.
Yeah, I did it! I grew a little. We did it!
Oh. Elise is in reserve. Ah, okay. So Elisa, Elliot, and Laura. Give them some quartz to level for us. Okay, so she will get EP gradually, and I think Muse won't, but you know.
Let's get going.
Dun, dun, dun. Wait, we're going to the cathedral? That probably means that we're going to meet with Rosine and Thomas. A Heimdall military police checkpoint? Security is really high. Everyone came through here to get to the cemetery, right? Yeah, we said we were going to visit a grave, but wouldn't it seem suspicious if we went to? Don't sweat it, just act normal. Let's go. Stop. Oh, I remember you from earlier. But what about them? Who are the others? And their outfits. It's expected. Ugh. Thank you for your service. By the way, I'd like you to take a look at this. What?
Silver gleam of knowledge.
Oh!
Shining jade winds.
Gaius is in the fucking Grolsritter.
Across the skies of their souls.
What? That's...
We are acting on orders for our mission. The students of the branch campus are accompanying us for this mission. There is nothing strange about us being here. Please inform the other members of the military police to allow us to pass, should they see us.
A mission. Nothing unusual about that at all. Understood. You may pass through. I'll notify the other patrol squads. Thank you. Now, if you'll excuse us. Well, that was easy. I didn't even know what happened. Transportation spell was amazing, but that spell of hers was something else. Was it just me, or is there something more to it? There sure is. That information is shared, the hypnosis was spread to each recipient. Wouldn't that put all of the military police under your spell? This is far more powerful than what you could do during the Civil War. It was Gaius' spell that made all this possible, right? Gaius' spell? Did something with that metal looking thing. Could it be? Well, in any case, let's head to the capital. We'll be able to clear everything up over there, right? Yeah. Fortunately, I'm not at liberty to explain. Well, fuck me. Gaius got fucking into the Grolsritter. Ah, the tram came at the perfect time. Or at least I believe so. That's what it seems to be. Alright, let's get on. what I've heard, things have been pretty hectic here in the city. Yeah, ever since that speech, the mood's turned pretty dark. I heard my dad and the whole 4th Armor Division have been stationed here. Courageous had resumed its patrol flight starting this morning. In addition to my father, it seems Prince Oliver and Tobe have been summoned as well. My dad objected to the new bill, but I heard he was completely shut down. Sounds like they've already started bending the Imperial Chronicle to their whims. Isn't that a blunt assessment indeed? I was told they're reinstating the ban on the Bracer Guild too. There are notifications the West and East branches will be reclosed. I knew this happened sooner or later. Didn't expect it to be this sooner though. That whole thing with His Majesty aside, it seems like they saw everything coming from a Selge away. Yeah, and they've gone so far as to spin out yesterday's instance to suit their needs. Blood and Iron Chancellor. Of course my brother is lending his aid as well. Prince Cedric too, most likely. Kurt, perhaps you should pay your home a visit. I saw Aurea at the training area this morning. She seemed quite worried about you. I see. However, I can't allow myself to leave during a time like this. A time like this is exactly when you should go visit. Agreed. You should let them know you're able to make it into Heimdall. What about you, Instructor? You haven't got in touch with Elise yet, right? If you're headed to Sankt anyway, you may as well go see her. Yeah, I think I'll do just that. Elisa? What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking back to when Sharon left the hotel this morning. She left? Was she meeting with the chairman, Arena? No, I don't feel like that was it. The more I think about it, the more something feels off. Sorry, I'm probably just overthinking things. That was a while ago, so she's probably back at the hotel now. The hotel's in the Sankt district too, right? Maybe we can check while we're there.
The next stop is Heimdall Central Station. Heimdall Central Station. Please make sure you have all your belongings before exiting the tram.
Anyway, let's get moving. We've still got time before we're all meeting up, right? That's right. They told us we have time to finish our errands before we go. As long as we make it to the cathedral not much later than noon, we should be fine. Okay, then let's check the situation at the capital first. Make our rounds and we get acquainted with everyone. Should inform the others of our plan. Yeah, good idea. I'm sure they'd be surprised to hear we'd gone without telling them. Okay. So, first we want to go to the airport. Let's see. Aeon and Ion. What is Robert saying? He believes it's due to Ouroboros' 13 factories. Maybe they have infrastructure for stealing information from the Foundation, RF, Vern, and ZCF. Professor Schmidt? Tio? Oh, it's you. Hello. Looks like your undercover plan worked without hitch. How did you... Were you able to stop the communication distortions you were talking about this morning? Yes, thanks to Professor Schmidt's assistance earlier. Randy told me about the situation. I'll be in Heimdall for a while, so let me know if I can help you. I see, thank you. Awesome. Now we've got Tio on board too. This is huge. Hold on though. Backing up a bit. You actually helped them out, Professor? I haven't seen you in a while. What are you doing here? The government can't tell me where I can and can't go. I heard the Aeon girl from the Foundation was here, so I figured I should meet her for myself. I decided to help stop the communication distortion in order to pass the time. I figured that was the case. He hasn't changed a bit. Why did they give him so much special favour? That's the genius treatment for you. Plus, he's known for refusing to help at all once he gets angry. I suppose it's in the government's best interest to keep him happy then. Well, I suppose we should be thankful he's cooperating at all. Heimdall doesn't have an orbital network, but you can still see plenty of things from the various agencies' communications. I'll let you know if there are any developments, including any that have to do with Altina. Please be careful. Thank you. You be careful too, Chief Tio. Professor Schmidt, could I get you to take a look at this?
Oh, you have something interesting.
That shimmer, I could never mistake it. Is it Murian or... But it's quite rare to find one that shines black like this. Hand it over, I'll take a look. Yes, please. Schmidt took out his magnifying glass to inspect the mysterious ore. See anything interesting? I'd have to run some analysis on it, but I've heard there are variant forms of Marian ore out there in the world. I'd postulate that this is more durable than normal Marian ore, which means I'll have to devise a new method of cutting it. A new method? Is that even possible? I never said it wasn't. In fact, I already have a few ideas in mind. I can make a weapon out of it right now if you need it. Really? Right this second? Seems I've underestimated you. Yes, you never cease to amaze, Professor. We should strike whilst the iron is hot. First, whom shall I be making this weapon? Well, it's got to be me, right? Well, it's got to be Reen, because he's the main man. I'd like to make me a Tai Chi. I'll get to work right away. There's an acquaintance of mine at a workshop on Banneker Street. We'll head there. They then headed to the Lumiere workshop on Banneker Street with Professor Schmidt. Since they arrived, the professor started working on making a weapon. Sorry for dropping by out of the blue. Think nothing of it, really. And any engineer would consider it an honour to help Professor Schmidt. If you say so. I actually know Professor Schmidt. The professor actually advised my father when he was a student, so I had the connections to get accepted to the Institute of Technology. I remember helping with things that had nothing to do with my training, but they're all good memories. The professor really abused the people around him. Yeah, and we're certainly no exception. It's done. Already? As quick a job as always. Now take this. Yatsubusa. Wow, what a masterpiece. I have to say, Professor, your craftsmanship is incredible. I'm not an engineer, but I can still appreciate all you put into your work. Oh, quit being a sap. And loath as I am to admit this, much of the work was only possible thanks to the groundwork Albert laid out. It would have taken much longer without him. Isn't Professor Albert Russell? He's done a lot. I've wondered before if he was behind the recent method of purifying Zumarian ore. Do you know if that was also him? Indeed it was. I believe he discovered it during all those strange happenings in Liberl. A discovery of circumstance and not of true genius, as it were. You didn't see him acting this competitive every day. Professor Russell must be a remarkable man. About this black Zumarian ore. By my observations, it is a byproduct of Zumarian ore after having changed by way of some outside factor. That's for sure. Only speculation. But even if the ore itself isn't fully understood, the method of purifying it is. All relevant data has been sent to the Institute of Technology and published. Any old workshop should know the method by now if you want to make a weapon. Good to know. Sure, it's quick on that front. That will do. I'll be returning to my work now. Whoa. How do I combine them? Oh. And you can make them with you materials. Okay, that changes everything. Okay, well the second person has to be Kurt. Who the fuck? I was like, who the fuck's this guy? Oh, there's only one thing I want to do now. So we can go to... is it Vesta? We can go to Vesta Street. We can make Sumerian ore, which I'm going to do right now. Right? And all we need to do is go to West Ostia Highway, get that one fish, and then... we're golden. Bit of a trek. Oh,
My turn.
I'm going.
I'm up.
bit of a trek.
Let's get
but
going.
not if you got turbo, baby. Is it here? No, just a bit further ahead.
Oh, I see fish in the water.
No way.
There. Got a bite. This is promising. It's a whopper.
And not the one I want.
There.
I don't know if this is worth doing.
Got a
but
bite. This is promising. Not bad at all. There. Got a bite. Nice. I got it.
I am already losing patience. How much? Oh, 3. Yeah, fuck it, do that. May as well, right? More shit for everyone. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't allow you to do this. Huh? I have an appointment, is there a problem? That's... You understand the situation, don't you? This isn't the time to be a stickler for the rules. Right now, Kleist needs power. Something's happening over there. Here you go, see what's going on. Well, if it's in class 7's older than you. Managed to sneak out, did you? What are you doing here, Hugo? Why, business, of course. I'm pitching people on a business collaboration with our company. We We have our own exclusive distribution routes, and that allows us to deliver items that other stores could only dream of. Everyone has problems to deal with, you know? I want to be there to help solve them. I see. Something seems off here. Has Hugo always been like this? Something I'd like to ask you, but it seems we're both short on time. Yeah, could we talk sometime soon? But of course. Rean, Class 7's new and old, I wish you good fortune. Oh, well, if it isn't the Class 7 complete set. So you snuck out after all, eh? It's quite a sight seeing you all together. You guys, what are you doing here? Well, we thought we could gather some info while out shopping. But the FedEx says campus on lockdown. The whole situation seems extra bad. Things are quiet in the city now, but it's completely under the Army's control. I was trying to keep tabs on the Army's movements, but they've been completely shutting us out the whole day. Seems like it's really starting to hit the fan, and not just here either. Martial law was put in place in Crossbell too. Things have been more tense than ever. Oh no. You know, it's all very worrying. I agree this is something to be concerned about, but war hasn't actually broken out just yet. Right now we need to calmly assess the situation and plan out our next move. That's right, a bunch of stuff happened back in the Civil War. We were able to work together and overcome it. Yeah, I'm sure that there's more that we can do. Let's come up with a way to stop this. They'll still need some time to prepare before formally declaring war. Though things may seem grim, we can't give up yet. You're right, thanks everyone. We'll do everything we can to help. Glad to hear it. We'll keep gathering info on our end. If you get hurt, come visit me here. I should be able to help. We'll do just that. Good luck, guys. Can you heal my EP? Oh, well, so much for going to you if we're hurt. Damn coward. How could they do such a thing? Yeah, this is a declaration of war. What is the military doing? Don't need to make a show of force right away?
This is horrifying.
And all according to their plan. It won't be long before war, as things stand.
I know it's frustrating to watch, but we can't afford any distractions.
Huh, looks like the crap's really hitting the fan, huh? It's all going down so fast, it's like someone planned the whole thing. On top of all that, the one who shot the Emperor is that kid from Thor's. The Empire's just full of dark shadows, isn't it? I can't deny it. Well, we're weapons dealer, so we ain't exactly saints either. Seems like the flow of productions has stopped. Guess I have a lot of work to do. Well, I called my connections, so I guess we just need to sit here and watch for a short bit. You talking about me? No way, I can't even go anywhere right now. Oh, don't worry about it. Takes one or no one. No, I don't like that. It's a black market broker based in Crossbell. Yeah, looks like she knows her way around. She's well informed, so we should use her to our advantage. Oh, well, if it isn't my best customers. Looks like you made it out. Probably recommend you guys lay low for now, though. Looks like the army is serious about this war thing. It would be good if they find you. Since you're already here, why not buy something? I've got this new anti-tank cannon in stock. It's got very easy handling, satisfaction guaranteed. We'll take a rain check on that one. Well, I'm glad to see you're still open for business. Yeah, it'd be a big help if we need anything.
I got some good stuff.
I'll be the judge.
Done already? I got some goods. Done already? Wanna
Yeah,
buy something?
your stuff is not good at all. Your stuff is dog shit.
Done already?
Done already? Done already? Done already? Done already? If there's something else that gives me accuracy that I can equip other than hit 3, then let's fucking do it. But I need to find it. If it exists. Accuracy plus 60%. Oh, bollocks. Nothing looks like. What about something that has speed 16 on it? I mean, I might as well, right? Because I'm using that quartz just for the stat, and if this one gives me stat and other spells, then why not? I think this gives 100% accuracy, so if I could get like rage, because I mean evasion plus 10% and it's a nice thing as well. If I could get that, that'd be great, but you know, can I get it?
I got some good stuff.
Yeah. No one cares what you got. Nah.
Come on, buy some more.
Shut up. All right. Oh, sorry. Oh, hey there, you guys. I was pretty worried about you, given everything that's going on. We're okay. Sorry to worry like that. I'm sure things have been rough for you too, huh? Yeah, all the trains and airships have been stopped. They're running short on ingredients for bread, and more importantly, we can't even get back to Crossbell now. You're right, we should probably try to deal with that first. Hey, Bennett, why don't you stay here for now? Huh? Huh? Oh, was it really that surprising? You can't get back to Crossbell and you don't have the money for an inn, right? I'll talk to my mentor so you can stay here. Well, you're right, but I don't know when you're pressurized like that. These two never change. Well, at the very least, she has a place to stay tonight, so that's a relief. Oh yeah, here, take these. They're my latest creation. Wow, they're so glossy, they're shining. I've never seen anything like them. Thank you, we'll be sure to enjoy them later. Oscar, what are you doing? Weren't you going to enter those for the purebred contest? You called me. But at a time like this, the best use for my baked goods is giving people energy and lifting their spirits. Good luck, you know. We'll be rooting for you. Got it. Thanks. Stay safe, Oscar.
Now...
Sorry. So that's it then. I had my suspicions, but damn. Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate. It would appear they plan to completely disregard the wishes of the other countries. Patrick? Alan? What are you doing here? Oh, it's you guys. I was worried for a moment there. From the look of it, you've been through a lot, huh? Yeah, but what are you two doing at the Bracer Guild? I knew a gate would be here, but... Now, my father requested I stay in communication with the various factions. I had only just heard you lot were on your way here. Me and the Marquis have been in pretty good terms since the incident. So I was trading info with Patrick when this guy showed up with a message. Oh, was it from my dad? Or maybe it was something from Lieutenant Colonel Nightheart? You're both right, actually. The two of them sent me here. The 4th Armored Division is currently on standby at the military base. Oh, also the Lieutenant Colonel has resigned as an instructor and returned to active duty. Not a good sign. The main campus students are pretty confused. Yeah, and Prince Cedric is gone as well. I wonder what Ada and Fritz are doing. But the most important thing is that the Bracer Guild branch is going to be shut down indefinitely again. Not just the two here in Heimdall, but every single one here in Baronia. What? That's... I knew it. Something was fishy from the start. Yeah, they're pulling the rug out from under us way earlier than I thought they would. So you were expecting this? Then that means Tobor and Sherazard are... Yeah, we were all pretty leery of things yesterday. But it's good that we got a warning ahead of time thanks to the warrant officer here. Oh no, I'm just the messenger. Everyone, I'm sure things won't be easy from here on, but good luck. And don't worry, I won't tell anyone you slipped away from your field exercise duties. The General and the Lieutenant Colonel told me to play dumb if anyone asked. I see. Sheesh, Dad. Oh, how thoughtful of them. Well, I'll be excusing myself now. He's come quite a way since our time together at school. I need to ensure I don't fall behind. Oh, that's right, you were in the fencing club together. I'd say you've changed quite a bit from when you first started at Thor's yourself. I'll thank you not to dig up the past like that. I was very immature at the time. Even once his branch is closed, your work won't be hindered greatly. Father said he will see to it you receive all the support you require. Got it. I'll let you know what we need when the time comes. Thanks. Try not to be too much of a bother. Alan, too! Elliot, long time no see. Oh wow, it sure has been. Haven't seen you since the last time I was in Heimdall, if I remember right. I knew you worked here, but I didn't realise you had joined a professional orchestra. Sorry I couldn't stop by earlier, I had a lot going on. Oh no, I know you're busy. Don't worry about it. And with everything that's going on right now, you seem to be having a very heated discussion. You must be Elliot Craig. I've also heard of the rest of you from Thor's. Lady Claire stopped by this morning. She seemed a little off. She said, "Thank you for everything. Please take care of this company." That sounds like Major Claire beat. I can't say for sure, but it sounded like a final goodbye. Sheesh, she never really was good at these sorts of things. Let's just let her be for now. We shouldn't bother her about it. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this. Professor looks a little blue. Is that new law thingy really that crazy? We were starting to live in scary times. I actually found this in the Academy's books to be disposed of section. I only understood about half of it. I'm kind of scared. Can you take it from me? Oh, sure, it's a book that criticizes the Chancellor. I think I remember hearing about a political book getting banned. What's going on, Mother? Where are all the students? I sent everyone out to gather information. I didn't plan to ask for their help, but they insisted. Looks like you've been through plenty yourselves. Yeah, I figured this is the best course of action. Lady Aurea, do you have any information on the situation? Yes, but only up to a certain extent. General Van Dyke is forming an army at Grellia Fortress to the east. The 3rd Armored Division, led by Zex, received orders this morning and is currently on the move. However, I don't know what the 7th Armored Division, which includes Mueller, is doing right now. So they really are getting into position to face the Republic. What? We must prepare for the worst. We need to figure out what needs to be done, and then as Vanders, go do what we must. Kurt, everyone, I pray for your good food. I pray you have good fortune. Yes, Mother. Please be careful as well. It was so sudden. I wonder when we'll be able to reopen. Sorry, we're closed today and... It's class 7. Is it okay for you guys to be in the city now? They made a special exception for us, don't worry about it. Anyway, what's going on here? Seems a bit hectic in here. Sorry for the mess. You see, the museum's being closed indefinitely. Why is that? Due to martial law, no doubt. The government decided that given the condition His Majesty is in, government-funded institutions like ours would be closed down for the time being. We were notified this morning. Also, they're confiscating a few of our items. A crew came in to take that bell away just this morning. Is that okay? I suppose they didn't give you much choice. Yeah, something feels off about this. Anyway, sorry to bother you when you're so busy. No, don't worry about it. We're just cleaning the place up right now. Oh, but while you're here, did something happen? It's just, I thought I heard some sounds coming from the basement earlier. Dorothy, cut it out. I need to go down there later. Sorry. It's not the Dark Dragon, but I do sense something strange down there. Might be a good idea to investigate in that case. Let's do just that then. Where was it again? Oh. Like the only way I can go. Wait, what are they on about? The bell was taken ages ago. I think I need to give Muse ingenuity, but what do we give up for it? What's it called? Has somebody else got it on? Yes. There you go. Her EP is going up now.
Sit! Sit!
It's a tough one. Careful.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to fix my formation as well. I'll do that in a minute.
My turn. Yeah. There.
Keep it up.
An opening. Eight's down.
Keep it up.
Let's go.
Huh. Here I go. There. Wide open.
An opening.
Yes.
Good thing I checked.
Oh! Let's go. Huh. Eight's down.
Keep it up.
I'm up. Huh.
Yes.
We'll be fine.
An opening.
Let's see.
Eight's down.
You can't even attack me.
Keep it up!
Do it again.
An opening! Now, let's continue onward.
So, I got a Diabolos gem. Sounds familiar. I don't remember. Okay. Lost Genesis. So, I can get rid of this. Save. Oh. Varys and Celestin? What are you guys up to? It seems you're here. We're with two people holding an unofficial meeting in the Racecourses VIP room. Do you mean? Correct. Marcus Hyams and Governor Regnitz. Though they may be the respective heads of the noble and reformist factions, both are highly opposed to the national mobilization law. So City Hall had no hand in it after all. Right, I'm sure my father tried to stop it as best he could. Even if they agreed to work together, it would be difficult to stop what's already in motion. But still, we believe this meeting could lead to a breakthrough. Varys, you seem to be doing a lot of work behind the scenes. Not as much as the lot of you. Now you should be off. You mustn't let yourself be seen by too many people. Best of luck, everyone.
The Heimdall Cathedral.
It feels oddly quiet around here. Let's go inside after we've finished any other business we have.
Is that the Imperial Defense Force? They weren't even really patrolling until yesterday. What should we do, Reen? Can't get any closer, we'll just have to wait. Fuck. It was locked. Looks like the embassy's completely closed. Well, they basically declared war with them after all. We have to accept that the diplomatic relations have been severed completely. One of the other officers still here will be deported as well. Oh, and that clerk. They've already done it. That means the government is serious. And that means we have to be ready for anything. There's nothing left for us here. We need to go forth and find our way. Right. Alright, okay Elise. Sorry for asking you to do this. I'd do anything with Reen's sister. Depending on what Elisa does, we may be family soon. Sheesh. Grandfather? Reen? Oh, you're here. Welcome, this is quite a spectacle. I mean, music, everyone. Thank goodness you're all okay. I just heard about the situation from these two. You see, you must have come here because you were worried about Instructor Reen. I won't deny it, but I was also hoping to get a hold of the princess. Certainly worth the worry, especially considering what happened yesterday. Her father was right before our eyes too. Not to mention that speech her younger brother gave today. Hey, Fee. I talked to the two of them outside earlier. I had the opportunity to meet Elise during the inspections in Crossbell. I had my people connect with the communication department in the Imperial Palace. They're not very security conscious, so it should work out. I suppose we did just finish with the communication system in the Valflame Palace. It'd be hard to do so directly, but that should be a good way to get a hold of her. I'm about to contact them now. If things go well, you can talk to her. The Rena's negotiations and going on the controls, a call was successfully made to Valflame Palace, and a meeting with Princess Alpha was set up. I was surprised to hear that Gwen and Sharon and Rena were contacting me, but never thought it would be Elise along with Rena and the others. Princess, glad I get to see your face. His Majesty, how is he? There haven't been any updates. He's still in critical condition. But this morning, the medical college brought in a famous doctor. Who's that? The doctor who treated Sharon. Medical equipment is currently being delivered. They just came this morning on a Rhineford high-speed plane. He should be fine. I heard that doctor's really talented. Everything will be okay, Princess. Considering Ash is one of my classmates, that isn't an easy thing for me to say. It's true. I understand that something was off with Ash. My mother has calmly come to her own conclusion, so please don't worry about that. More importantly, I heard that Altina and Millie were missing, and Cedric's speech. Princess, I've decided to leave here and return to the girls' school. Huh? But why, Princess? I was worried about my mother, but she told me to take care of whatever I need to take care of. Now that Cedric's given his speech, I want to see how things are outside the palace. That's very commendable of you, Princess. Probably best for you to see the situation for yourself. Indeed, but please have someone escort you. Your safety is imperative. Please don't worry, I have my finest guards accompany me. At least let's meet at the hotel. I should be there in an hour. Very well, I should be waiting. Please be careful. Thank you for understanding what Ash is going through. To show our thanks, let us take care of things. Ash's behaviour, the Chancellor and Prince Cedric's speeches, and the imminent war with Calvard. We'll find out who's pulling the strings behind Erevonia and get our peaceful world back. Instructor. Same goes for me, Princess. Inspector won't tolerate this either. And we'll also find whatever it was that dragged your brother into this. You can count on us. Of course, thank you everyone. After that, the call was cut off so that Princess Alpha could make her own call. Everyone said their goodbyes to Elise and the others were heading out.
I look forward to next time.
I may want to create a separate save file. What time is it? Oh, do I keep playing? Do I not? You know what? I am going to purposefully stop here. Sank District, entrance, and I'm going to make a separate save file in front of the cathedral. Right, I'm stopping it here for today, but I think we're going to be on like a nosedive to the end of the game, so we'll see. Either way, I love you all. Look after yourself, stay hydrated, enjoy the rest of the day, stay saving, and I'll see you tomorrow for maybe the end of Cold Steel 3? We'll see. Take it easy. Have a good one.